wrist locked tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws a line, day turns to night. Divergence in the shadow, strength starts to hide. Engulf, two-bar reversal, momentum on my side. This is the code of Luna. Rush in the storm, no fear of the rumor. Base hit stack like bricks in a wall. Discipline the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades 5 minutes from the open flame. No chasing red folders, that's a losing game. V weppy wap whispers, volume speaks truth. Trail the runner slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CBD confirmation, the levels take me higher. Journal in my hand, I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Wrist tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks, and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trade. Patience, discipline. Code, loop, the code of Luna. Patience,
Yo.
discipline.
Alright, let's see what's saying. What's up, everyone? Good morning. Good morning, I'm Poyoyo, Session Flow, Luna Mod. Let's go. We are just tapping these highs. I was just looking at stocks to long in my personal account. So I longed Intel again. I closed the long I had yesterday, and I just re-longed it now because I'm kind of trying to figure out the time frame. Like, I want to day trade them, but then the positions I like has way looser stop losses than for day trading. It's like daily, it's pretty much daily chart stop losses. So we're talking stop losses 20% down sometimes. But we can do a little ASMR. Boom. Dude, I got pizza and Celsius, guys. It's Friday, proper Friday. We got cherry cola, Celsius, pizza, stuffed crust, of course, and we are chilling. So, yeah, am I gonna short this? Well, you know what I'm kind of feeling like today is just continuing. If I get a really good setup, I will take it in my accounts, in my main accounts. But for now, I kind of like the idea of just only trading evals or accounts that are down and not trading my good accounts. So Lunamod already dropped the form in here. Let's pin it up, pin it. And yo, what's up, Noah in the house? Sorry, I lost the Apex account you gave me. Oh man. I sent this long on an Apex account today and well, it hit the daily drawdown. I forgot it had a daily drawdown, so I tried to full port it and risk the whole account. I forget where it was, right down here. And no, it was up here. I don't even remember, whatever. But I did take this trade too here. So I did get it, and I got a max win in that account and a Lucid eval. But I was trying to full port the Apex account. I forgot they had daily drawdowns now on them. So I did grab another one, so we can full port another one still though. And that account, the new one is number 224. So I'm gonna be ready, locked and loaded on account number 224. 224 evals, oh my gosh. So I'm gonna get locked in here. And I could short this level if we close back down. I could. The trades that I was looking at is more, I was excited about stock, so I just bought some Intel. And we have 2 giveaways today. Yeah, pizza. Pizza's good. Man, that's crazy. That hit my full next target. Look at that push. Beautiful. I did take it on the Lucid account. Man, yeah, I only took it on one account. Dang, the other one I took on 2 accounts. I should have taken that one too. All right, I got my 2 main accounts ready to go. You're streaming some audio, JD. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. So, yeah, I mean, 30-minute candle close back down is kind of what I'm looking for right here. So I decided today, so I did some back testing for the last few weeks, and I decided to just flip some evals today and kind of just go systematically with it. So I'm just using my key levels and just kind of going to practice flow with the levels by just trading the 30-minute candles right now and not going to the lower time frame, just to keep my trading really chill. But meanwhile, I'm sending it, so I'm going full size. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to do 2 giveaways today too. So, oh, we might actually only have to do 1 giveaway today because I think we got to send one of the codes didn't work or something. I don't know. So we got to send, I think we got to resend a code to someone. So we might be shy 1 giveaway. So, yeah, what up, Jason in the house? Yeah, let's see who we have with us. Noah, Session Flow, Trade with Fagala, Alex Las Palmas, Ask for Jason in the house, Luna Mod, of course, Session Flow, D4N, OX, what's up, what's up? Yeah, today the price action was so choppy when I was on the London sesh, and then it did pop. So at least I got 1 winning trade in there, but my original trade here, I think, was a short on that candle with the stop loss above. So if I would have just really held it with the looser stop loss, it would have kept me in for a while. And then, but this candle closed back above, I probably would have gone long again this candle, which actually would have hit. So if I just followed my plan really tight, these trades hit, but I also could have shorted this previous day value area high all in here, and none of those would have hit. Yeah, I'm just looking in hindsight how that would have worked out here. So this is kind of choppy when it's between these 2 levels like that. I think it's not a good time to trade. But then I did get this long here in 1 Lucid account, 25K account. So I just need $625 for half of the daily target. And now I got an Apex account ready to go. I have to remember though that these Apex accounts have $1,000 daily drawdown. So I guess that means I should just trade it with like $500 risk. I mean, maybe I can do the full 1,000. Yeah, it's no trailing. So yeah, I'm going to do the $1,000 risk. So I'm going to risk my daily drawdown. So I'm just going to wait for this 30-minute candle close. I don't have any of the other levels anyways right now. Well, we do have the initial balance being set. And that, I mean, I could have the confluence of the failed auction there or decide to not take it. But I'm only going to take this one anyways if we close below. So yeah, if that closes below. And so I just wanted to trade this way today to simplify things. Still trade my general idea. Give myself the stop losses of the 30-minute candles, which is a nice size, I feel like. And still looking for a confluence on NQ, but man, yeah, look at this. We're sweeping both levels on NQ. So we have to wait for this to come back down. Otherwise, then I probably won't get a trade, which is going to suck because I wanted to YOLO these evals really bad for a little full port Friday. But if this is pumping, then hopefully my stock trades are pumping too. So I'm long Intel. And what else did I buy? I forget. The other one was in my other account. Let me see. The other one I did was, oh, I just did Intel across the board. Yeah. Intel and Intel. Yeah. I just wanted the momentum that it had. Yeah, we're just pumping, guys. This is pretty crazy. So I'm going to put some music on so we can chillax. Let's get the likes up and we'll do giveaways. I was going to do like what, 25, 50, something like that. So how did everyone's week go? All right, guys, sorry. Responding to some things, eating pizza, watching Intel pump. Hopefully it keeps going, though. Here it is. So here's my original position down here. I ended up closing it before the end of this day. And then I just bought it back. So we have quite a big initial balance now. It's about to be set in under 15 minutes. Bullish daily candle, bullish 5-minute EMAs. Let's go to the Mag 7. We're talking all green except for Google. Okay, Google's chopping here, but I mean it's up so good, right? Google is below previous day high. Interesting. Yeah, Nvidia too, right? Nvidia is at the low of yesterday's range. It's still mostly bullish, just Google. We have the 30-minute set in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna wait. If this closes bearish, which we'll know, right, when it goes below that. Or if this closes below the level, which will be bearish too. So I'm going to add an alert, so I'll remember. And otherwise, NQ is rejecting that high. So I do have some confluence with NQ. I could also take it on the NQ chart. I'm just going to try to send some evals. Sorry, I'm checking my stock positions here. I'm just figuring out how I want to position between these two portfolios I have. Boom. Okay. So yeah, I'm waiting for this 30 close. I almost just want to chill and eat my pizza. So I had my main trade ideas are just these three, and we're potentially setting up for one of them. So we gotta see if it actually looks like it's gonna turn around or not. Right now it just looks so bullish that I'm not even expecting it. We had a clean London initial balance breakout as well that I didn't take, but we got the initial balance breakout like this. Let's see, how many points did it go down? Oh yeah, see, it did wick down pretty far. I would have had a loose stop loss. Well, let's see, what was it? On the 15-minute, it broke out right here. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten filled, and if I did, it barely would have stopped me out probably. If I did my stop loss like that, it would have not on the breaker bar. It would have not stopped me out. Or wait for it to tag IB again. And this next candle is pretty nice. Like that. So yeah, that IB did play out. That 15-minute retap was really, really clean. That was really, really clean. It's still scary to buy for me. It's scary to buy that too when it's like we have these previous highs here that we're just kind of in the middle of that. But then that level is that level and it works. So it doesn't look like we're gonna come back down right now, but maybe in the next 30-minute candle. We have 7 minutes left on this one. It could change. All right, the form for the giveaways in the Trade Sauce Discord. You're done trading for the day. I passed one combine and then blew another one, and that's already close to blowing since I was using it to test size on the celery. Let's go celery. Sorry guys, I'm eating on stream. We might as well play video games on stream at this point because the market is crazy town. So I did, we could back test also. Okay, that's what I should do. I should lock in and back test. What's up, Bella Kim in the house? Let's go. How you doing, Bella? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait for this 30-minute close. We got 4 minutes, and then after that, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to wait for another 30-minute close. So it's probably gonna be another 30 plus minutes. If we get this break back down, I'll be looking for that short. What's up, Frick, by the way? Good morning. Top of the good morning. Can. Dino Trader. I guess I'm just going to keep eating my pizza and looking at my stocks. Yeah, we should get, what's the video game? Fallout. We should just play video games. But no, we'll back test. That's what we'll do. We're going to back test. I am eating my pizza for my breakfast pizza. And then we're going to do some back testing. If I did do a video game, we could always do it just very briefly. It could be like 5 minutes. That actually might be fun. Man, devouring that pizza. So I want to backtest some more. I don't like backtesting. But I'll show you guys the idea for passing these evals right now. And I started doing it on MES. Oh, I hate backtesting. Alright, I'm gonna be a big baby. Wait, how far back did I go? So I did the 13th through the 30th. And then I'm gonna do, I guess I'm gonna do one more week. I want to do 30 trades. So let's just try to get 13 more. Wait, it might be coming back down a little bit. So here comes the candle close. NQ rejected the top fib. Could short that. Should I try to send this Apex eval? I'll send an eval. Just for funsies. Alright, so with Apex, I can only risk $1,000. I guess I'm just gonna go for 2R on the Apex account. Alright, there it is. To just really scalp, I could just do the half an hour. Because we're pumping so hard, I think I should go for the half-hour target and just call it good. She's like this. Something like that. And just call that good. Because we're fading that. This big bullish move, right? Big fade. We got room down though. So that half an hour does not seem that bad. Almost there, come on. Max win on one of these evals for Lucid. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. One take away. Come on, baby. Hit me. That's what we say in the Discord. Hit me. Hit me. Come on. Don't make me slam my desk. I'm going to try to make it fall down. Hit me. Come on. I don't know if that really works. I think it does work. Come on, baby. I hate that there's no wick on that candle. Guys, we were one take away. That's for the max win. Come on, baby. Let's go. There we go. Full win on that one. And now on this account, let's just go ahead and cover one because I went in a little bit heavier because I wanted my stop up there. And then we'll hold this one for 1-to-1 or something like that, I guess, on Apex. So there's a max win on a Lucid. So 2 for 2 so far in the Lucid accounts. Two for 2. I hope Intel's not going down though. As long as Intel's not going down, I'm fine with this. No, come on, Intel. You can do it. Come on, baby. Man, I forgot to record. I've been trying to record all my trades. I forgot to record, so I'm going to turn it on now. So, nice one right here. That's for a max win on this Lucid account. Bada boom, bada bang. I'm going to try to keep trading these. So we got one more to go that I already bought. And then, still holding this Apex account. The reason I covered one was because I wanted to have my stop loss up here to only be $1,000, so I would have had to switch to micros, but I was lazy. So instead, I just filled 2 minis and had my stop down a little bit for $1,000 stop loss right there. I covered one of them with that half hour. Oh no, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was half hour because my original fill was up here. And now I'm just going for a 1-to-1 on this account, pretty much on this last lot. And so this is just the biggest edge I found when I reviewed. I have it all in the vlog number 3 that will come out tomorrow, or this weekend. It'll come out. I put in what I'm doing right now, this strategy. I made this particular like layout or whatever, the way I'm filling, just for this week, or after this week, because this is what worked best the last 2 weeks. After I reviewed what I did, what I was looking at, what would have been the best, and like this is what I found. So that's what I'm doing it today on these evals for fun, and maybe we keep rolling with it. I mean, it's the same stuff, it's just slightly different fill and entry and where to put the stop losses. I just tried different things and like of my ways of doing it, and this kind of seemed the most stable in the current conditions. I swear this is, I for some reason didn't take this one in funded accounts. It looked pretty clean though, and mostly it was based on NQ. Look at NQ go. So NQ was rejecting the top one, the top fib level, so it was based on NQ. Oh yeah, here, let me show you, sorry. Right here, NQ was rejecting the top level of the fib level. Meanwhile, ES was, it was within it, but it was making the same pattern to reject right below that level. So I called it good, and I actually took it on ES. But look, let's see, it moved more on NQ, didn't it? Yep, look at that. Better move on NQ. So maybe I should be trading NQ right now. I could have taken it on NQ too. I just wasn't really prepared. And I could do MNQ. I just didn't want to have to deal with like end up filling 30 lots or something like that. Where's your country, Zeus? All my links are expired. Yeah, that actually makes total sense. I believe it. Links are expired. So what country are you in? Top One Futures is one of the ones that I'm an affiliate for that do work in many countries. Yo, Brick in the house. I caught that short. 2 minis, baby. I got another max win on a Lucid account. But Intel is, let's see if Intel popped back up. Oh, Intel did pop back up. Okay, Intel's holding. Let's go. That's all I want to see. Intel has strength while this is dipping. Then I'm happy with my choice. I was looking at Roku and Duolingo and all these other ones, but meanwhile I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with the one that's been paying. It has momentum. That my pizza's probably getting cold. Oh, did we just test it orb high, didn't we? Sorry, I think I was chewing in the mic. I thought it was off, but it was just Discord mic I was looking at. So we popped right back up. I might get a second entry too on another set of accounts. NCube did pop back up in that range. Interesting. So guys, I'm listening to Discord too. What's up, China in the house? We got the business lens. Let's go. Giveaway today is for Apex. We're doing Apex rally this whole week. Repping Apex and doing 2 giveaways a week, a day. 2 giveaways a day. I think we only have 1 more today because we're gonna have to send homie another code. So let's see if we can get 50 likes. Otherwise, I'll run it either way by the end. Pizza for lunchbox, exactly. All right, that's pretty good. Cherry Cola Celsius. Yeah, W longs. Well, I just took a W short. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at that. Boom. Quick max win. Trading today's been good, but it's funny. I just am trading evals. Actually, I know I took 1 trade on a fund day tonight. Thought I did. I can't see it. Maybe not. But I'm just doing these evals, and so far so good. I had 1 mess up on an Apex account because I forgot that they had intraday or daily drawdown limit, and so I risked the whole account. So I'm just trying to pass some eval. So I wanted to full port some Apex and Lucid accounts, but the Lucid accounts have a 50% consistency rule. So I was just going for half an hour, do the full risk, go for half an hour to hit the 50% consistency rule. So I got 2 Lucid accounts to max win for the day. So I'll trade those again on Monday. And then of the Apex accounts, that one hit the daily drawdown, but the trade would have been good. So I actually got another account now that I'm in the short in right now that's on screen, this one. And I filled 2, but it wasn't going to allow me to have the stop loss I wanted. So like with 2 of them, the stop loss was here. So I just went ahead and covered 1 so I could have my stop loss where I actually want it. And now, because of this like different worse location on the second lot, I'm going to just go for a 1-to-1 on it, just to keep it simple. I mean, really, I'm gonna front run that little wick right there. Yeah, it almost hit. It almost hit. I mean, we already locked in 425 on that first one. So if I do hit the L, it's just a small loss. I'll be able to take another trade. But for this account, oh yeah, wait. Is this the trailing drawdown one? I almost forgot. Yeah, this is the daily drawdown. So my plan was to risk 1,000, make what I can, try to make like 2,000, and then I have a buffer, so then I can risk more than 1,000 if I wanted to. I could risk 1,000 to make 1,000 or 2,000 to make 1,000 and finish it off in 2 trades. So that's my idea, and being aggressive, just trading, but sticking to the 30-minute chart, but being aggressive. Yeah, so nice. I got 2 Lucids to the max. So I feel like overall, I mean, this morning just sucked. And then I got that like Apex account drawn out, and I took another trade on a Lucid account on the Lucid evals I was working on already, but they were already they were already negative, and they had been positive, so the drawdown had moved up with them, and I ended up getting tagged out of them before it hit the stop loss too because I didn't have enough money in them. So I just have to ignore that. Like I'm just chalking that one up to the game. Like I'm just not trying to like sit there and dig out of combines. Just buy new ones. So those ones, whatever. But I don't want to waste time, so I'm just flipping these to pass them. How about you guys? How has your trading been this entire week? It's been a tough week. We had a lot of earnings this week, and the market is moving on it, I believe, right? Tech. Pizza time. All right, I'm up like $45 right now in this Intel position. I want it to just kind of pop, and then I might just go ahead and sell it and take it as a day trade. Like if I was up $150 on this one, I'll just cut it, pay for my evals for the day. It's moving quick, up $60 now in this Intel. I know it's not like a ton, but I didn't go very heavy. I had already, I should have bought more. I was going to try to buy more if it kept going down. Alright guys, should we run the giveaway for maybe a little less than 50 likes? We could do... Sorry, I'm just getting a screenshot for Buddy. All right. I'm actually going to put this in my journal. Well, actually, no, I don't need to. This is fine. Okay, sorry. I was just messaging my trading buddy. What do you guys feel about this price action? Are you excited for it to be over? Do you want the conditions to change, or are you into it? I mean, we are pumping right now. So my thought is I'm going to try to play strong stocks. Like right now, okay, this position's up 75 bucks. It should have been a much... Yeah. I don't even want to talk about it. My original fill on that position should have been a much more, and I got in late, so I only filled a little bit, and then I got out. Now I got in again for even smaller positions, so if I held my original position, this trade would have been really good. But I'm taking it as a day trade, so I'm going to be in and out, make my money and run. 150 bucks, something like that in personal account is totally cool with me. So I'll show you guys. It's breaking out right now. So right now I just have 20 shares. Keeping it small. I will post it in the Discord. I think I already did post this one. Boom. My original Intel position, I'm going to grab a screenshot of that too. All right, so what I wanted to go over at some point is my back testing, right? I want to do more back testing. So we are in a position though right now, so I guess I'm going to wait to do it after this trade hits, hopefully. So for now, I'm catching up with some people, some of my trading buddies that I confide in and talk to about overall strategy and stuff. And I'm happy to run this giveaway too. So my plan is, let's try to backtest 2 more weeks to finish, and then I don't have to do it this weekend. I want to go chill. I want to chillax. I want to hang out with some friends or do something. So yes, I just realized that ES hit 73. That's crazy. 7,300, guys. I didn't even think about it. 7,300. That is insane in the membrane. So I want to go over. Man, I want to try to send this in a screenshot first to my buddy, and then we're gonna go over this R&R. So this is went to 0.5 R or more, right? 2R, 3R, 4R, R multiples of profit. Here we go. Let's hit that target. Should I just hold it? I'm gonna try to just drag this down. Let's see if it just breaks through. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. I shouldn't stress it. I'll just put my target back on. No stress. I think it could flash right through. Okay, now that's coming. Let's lock it in. Right there. Come on. One more little push. Guys, I didn't cover it. It hit my target. That's hilarious, right? Alright, whatever. I would have gotten a couple more one more point. Alright guys, we're out. Done. Alright, $1,000 on it. So now I have buffer. Now I can really take it to the next level. Time to take it to the next level. We got 50 likes. Let's go. How do we get 50 likes? We got 30 viewers. Nice. Let's go. Guys, W trades though today, right? W trades. We are up $1,000 on this one. And then we also got the max win on this account and another Lucid account as well. Right? Which one was it? Yep, 07 max win on that one. So now we're on 09. We got another account to trade. So I'm going to stay locked in on it. And so the idea to this strat was this whole thing that I was about to bring out into the picture. So now that we covered, I can go over this, but I want to make sure I don't get another trade. I won't, right around where we're at now anyways. I won't get another trade here. So yeah, that last one was $1,050 right here. You can see it. I'll get some screenshots. Right, and 08, and now we got 09. So the evals are going well. So what I want to talk about This is back testing. I guess I should finish my pizza. It's all cold. There's only a little bit left. Hold on 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm finishing up my food. We're gonna run that giveaway. We got enough likes. Can I make my journal read only? Well, I have a template out there for everyone. I have a template. Like sometimes though, I leave myself notes in here and things. Like I don't know. I don't want to share this one exactly, because or I'll have something that's not right on it, and I'll be like testing something out, and I'll put some different numbers in. What happens if I risk this much or that much? So I'd rather not share this one in particular. But I have the template version that is shared in TradeSauce Discord. Yeah, W's on those trades. I want to still take another trade in this Apex account if I can. But for now, I guess let's try to backtest. I have W's and we only have an hour left until noon where my stats get worse and worse. So let's do the... Oh, bro. Yeah, dude, my first long. And so one of those, China remembers that long from this morning. Yeah, I had a really good trade on from this morning when we broke above previous day high. But I got the max win on it. But the other account, I didn't know there was a daily drawdown. And so it got tagged for the $1,000 loss, but it would have never hit the stop loss. I forgot it had a daily drawdown limit. So that's super annoying. Super, super annoying. All right, well, we got the instructions in the chat from Lunamod for the giveaway, and we're gonna run that in 1 second. I just want to do this back testing first. Otherwise, I might not end up doing it. I need to keep myself accountable. So I made a page in my journal for doing it. I want to do about 30 trades. So let's just see, maybe we just go backwards. It doesn't really matter. All right, so let's do the previous week from 413, and let's just try to run through it before the market moves more. So I'm gonna go to replay. All right, so here was the Monday, the 6th. So I'm only gonna check the hours that I was trading. All right, so we broke previous day high right at 4. So this trade idea would have been long, 2 ticks above, stop 2 ticks below, target. Before stopping out, it went to 0.79R, right? So that's really all I need to put in there, but I'm putting in the full amount. I actually really only need to put the R&R though, now that I think about it. You know what though, for the sake of consistency, I'm gonna do, all right, so I'm gonna do it both. Oh, you know what, I could can I dual tab this? Nice, let's go. There we go. Oh man, I wanted to do it the other way around. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it the other way around. I want to show my chart. Whatever, here, I'll put myself in a bubble. Alright. I'm gonna do it like this. Alright, let's back test this. Turbo speed. So that TP was 7. And this is just the most it went. Stop loss at 9.5. R&R was 7.9. And then let's keep going. So no interactions with the levels again. We probably got an interaction with the fib extension is my guess. I would have to draw it back on. I don't really want to draw it on right now. Dang it. I'm being kind of lazy. Okay, do we have the fib extension from previous day RTH? Oh, it's Friday a holiday? So something like that. Yeah, look, we did. We hit the RTH and reject it. But that would have never filled. That would have been entering down here. I don't think I would have done that. Okay, but we did hit it though. Good to know. Alright, it's good to do it. Okay, we're not going to be lazy. So, we did get that candle there. It would have never filled down there, so that one wouldn't have hit. It would have chopped around a lot though, this previous day high. So let's see what that happened. Okay, so technically it did close above previous day high, but it never hit this one. Next candle closed right above previous day high. It didn't close below though. Next candle closed below previous day high. So this one would have given me an entry right there. And what time is that at? 11? Yeah, so that one would have given me an entry for a short. Right there. So right now I'm just trading ES, but I'm looking for confluence in both of them. So guys, this would have stopped out pretty quick. Oh, not even quick, but not even quick, but it would have stopped out. It wouldn't have gotten a profit, just a tiny bit. So that's definitely a loss. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that candle right there, yeah. Something like that. Close enough. Alright, so that first trade. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I wanted to put notes with it too. Alright, that first one was previous day high. Alright, so then we had this short that wouldn't have worked, right? It would have got wicked in and not worked at all. That's a quick loss. Right, I'm going to try to get through them. It's not too long. We can just run the giveaway before. We did get the light goal. So let me do two more and then we'll run the giveaway. Then we had that short which would have stopped out really quick. So 15.25 TP only would have gone 2.75, which is 0.18. So that's a loss across the board. Then we came back up and we did tap. Man, we kept interacting with these levels, but that one would have never filled. This one right here could have been a long. I'm trying to back test all of the possible trades to get like a net kind of score. So that one could have been a long right there. Which is very similar to the long I just took. And that would have got stopped out pretty quick. Let's see. Yeah, it went 0.5R. It went 0.5R. Okay. I'm gonna take another screenshot. That last one was a short below PDH. This one was the long again above PDH. So in some of these conditions, what we're seeing is that this setup will give me a lot of entries. What up, Dino? And then well, no, that's past my trading hours, isn't it? Or is it? It's right at my trading hours. So that one, I could have taken that. It was right at the hours, so it would have been past noon. So maybe I wouldn't have gotten that one. I'm just going to put it in anyways for now. It's just back testing. All right, so that's Monday. Let's do one more. Tuesday. Guys, markets are still pumping right now. We can double check that. Alright, so let's get one more. Alright, so we're just moving forward overnight. Wait, what? Oh, it went too far forward. Oh, that's weird. It skipped today. I'm gonna go to Tuesday. There it is. All right, so let's see this next day. This is Tuesday the 7th. Let's go to London. So this is when I would have gotten on. Clean breakout previous day value area low, right when I get on. So I could have taken that long. I probably would have wanted to put the stop a little bit lower there, especially since it's below 10 points for the stop. And look at that, it went exactly 3.87R. So I'm going to take a screenshot. And that one is previous day value area low. Look at that, perfect to all the levels. So I don't need this stuff in there. Well, it's kind of cool to have it, might as well have it in. But so there's one more. And this is the 7th, so 4/7/26, and it went to, stop loss was 9.5, TP was 36.75. You know what, I'll just put the formula in so it does it automatically, my R. There we go, saved myself a little time. And this one was previous day low, right? Long P, previous day value area low. Nice trade. All right, so I said I would run the giveaway. Let's just do one more. Okay, one more trade. Or can we finish this day? So I know the 7th is done. And let's see what happened up here though. So we broke previous day value area high. So that could have also been a long right there. It's right into that previous day high. So I'm kind of tempted to say I wouldn't take those ones when it's pushing right against the other level like that. Like that. It's probably a good thing to break on a day like this. We don't want people blowing all their accounts. Or they already blew all their accounts. So I mean, look, it actually went 0.57. Did it really? I mean, it went half an hour still. It still went half an hour. So I'm going to note it. I want to put it in. Uh-oh. Do you see that? I almost took a short. I almost took a short. I want to put it in. I want to put it on the note. So longing into PDH, but it still went enough for the scalp. So 0. Oh wait, what was the scalp? Oh, I didn't do that last one right. What was the last one? 9.5, yeah. And this one was 14-point stop loss. Luna, how's your Friday going? It's super chill. I'm doing a little back testing and we're about to do a giveaway. I just want to finish this day. So it went to 0.57. Or wait, 8 points. All right, let's see. Was there another trade today? Well, then we rejected previous day high. And we got a short. Yeah, it has some losses along the way probably, but look at this. Guys, this one was a banger. All right, one more here on 4.7. So 11.5. Anyone have any questions about what I'm backtesting right now? Like, so this is the 30-minute chart and flips of the candles that broke through my levels. So entry on one side of the candle, stop loss on the other. So this one is right here. That candle. So stop loss is supposed to be 2 ticks above. 1, 2. 2 ticks below for the entry. 1, 2. And we're back testing this. This one went 7, or this one went to 83.25 points. Clean. Short previous day high. That's the money. Not financial advice. All right, let's see. It looks like there's more trades this day. So I'm going to try to leave those on, but get them out of the way. 30-minute now closed below everything except it closed above previous day mid. So I think this is where we have to not take it in this chop like this. Or I have to really decide if I'm going to take it as a scalp or not. So like we closed below some of these levels but above previous day mid. So really in this situation I would be more inclined to take it long. Wow, excuse me. I'd be more inclined to take it long. It would have got stopped out. Never would have gone into profit. Actually, no, it wouldn't have filled. It never would have filled right there. So this candle right here would have never filled until all the way over here, which it would have been on this candle like that, stop loss below, and that would have only gone 43. So would I have taken that one? Yeah, that would have been the one. So this bullish candle, 2 ticks below for the stop loss, 2 ticks above for the fill, and it went something like that. 0.4R. Before getting stopped. Alright, I think that there might be one more on this day, and then we're done. So yeah, like this day gave a bunch of setups, but it was kind of choppy. So for this trade we had 11.25, almost the same as last one. Alright, stop loss 28.25. There we go. Notes for this one was long above. Into point of control though. Look at that. Into point of control. Previous day point of control. So I was going into resistance. Was there any more setups this day? Probably, because look at this price action. It broke down. It did break down right here, but it wouldn't have really given me a setup. We would have had to re-break these lows. This candle then gave me another setup. So we could have taken this one. Like that. I mean, that's not bad at all. So we made it to 20.25 point target with a 30.25 stop loss. Oh wait, we didn't go that far. Psych. It only went this far. 0.048. Yeah, that would have been a loss, I guess. And that is into previous day low. Do you think NQ takes the high again and continues, or fails after retrace? Well, I guess for my stock position, I mean, to get more positions in my futures accounts, I'd need it pretty much to come back down. I mean, I could get the short again from up here, but for my stocks, I kind of want it to go up, so I hope it kind of goes up. I'm long Intel. I'm long Intel. All right, so this one was short below PDM. Into PDL. So it wasn't good target to PDL. So I don't know. I don't know how picky I'm going to be with these, but it looked bearish right there. That breakout, it looked pretty bearish. I definitely think I could have gotten 5 points, so I probably would have taken it just for the 5 points and it wouldn't have hit. For when we have close levels, I could always just be super picky for the scalp. Like if it pushes, move my stop loss to break even. But what's cool is I'll be able to review all of this. So is that it for today? For this day? I mean, pretty much. I wouldn't be trading it anymore. We did break back above. Previous day mid right here. We broke back above previous day mid. I could have put a long on that. See what that would have looked like. You're not the craziest thing back above value area low, but look, see, right into point of control. So it would have stopped me in and it would have gone to right there at 3.5. So that's a long long PDM into point of control. And that big candle breakout. But then we had these other candles testing it. So I could have also done my stop right here, which actually makes sense because we already have these 30-minute closes. So I would have had my stop right here. And that would have gone 0.63. And we're into that point of control. Long into previous day point of control. So this one was the last one of the session there, I believe. Oh yeah. And it went 12.25 and it 19 stop loss 1950. So all right, so now that I back tested some more, I added a whole week. Or not a whole week, I added 2 days. I added 2 days, almost hit my 30 trades. Not quite there yet. I don't want to bore everyone to death. So we're going to get on with it. I mean, maybe I could, if I have nothing else to do, I could sit here and back test more, actually, now that I think about it. But we'll do a giveaway. And now that I did this, so my final step is, we're just going to look at this R&R right here. And say, did we go 0.5? Yes. So what I do is I just do like this, 0.5. And if we didn't, then it's minus 1R, right? Because it means we didn't go it, and then we went to the stop loss. Just like that. And so I'm going to go ahead and update this formula to include... Oh, I guessed it. Look, I guessed the number. I didn't even look at it. I just guessed it. All right, and then this number down here too. Stays the same. crazy that this week there's a lot more negatives than this entire time right there. I wonder why, if I was doing something weird. Nice, guys. We got 61 likes. We're going to run that giveaway soon. I'm almost done. So this is for 1R, 2R, 3R. So did it go to 1R? No. No. It did right here. 1R, and no. So all these other ones are minus. So we found a week where this strategy did not work very well. So now 2R, -1, -1. It's not a week. These are just a few days, actually. -1, -1. And then here we got 2. And here we got 2. So yeah, these 2 days, there's a lot of setups, and it got kind of choppy. 3R. Nope. Yes. Nope. So it did hit 3R twice that week. I mean, sorry, those days. Did it ever hit 4R? Well, one time right here. 4. And then all these other ones. So these 2 days, it did not work nearly as good as all the other days I backtested so far. And that's why we're going to keep backtesting. So as of right now, after combining it all together, and we're counting it as risking $200 per trade, even though technically, in my opinion, the more win rate is. Okay, so in this one, the win rate is $22 winners. Alright, so sum or whatever equals, we have 22 over the sum of 22 plus the losers, which is 1, 2, 3. %88 win rate still. So over the long run, this is actually starting to pay out more than the 1R. Look at that. The 0.5R scalp is paying off more. Interesting. 3R though, it's still taking the lead. Still taking the lead. And 4R dropped down significantly. Alright, so I'm not going to backtest anymore. That was just this, let's get out of the backtesting. Because market is pumping. So I did 2 more days. It's tedious, but I want as much information as I can, because look how different that is. So, you know, suddenly we got minuses, and suddenly I'm realizing that that 0.5R is actually not as crazy as I thought, you know, compared to it's the same right now as 2R. Pretty interesting. Did I see my trades today? I posted in the Discord. Ripper, I did not. Let me check. Are you not cooked? Order block short. Oh, look at that, dude. Straight to your target. Alright, so we'll see if this, what's the last one? Gold long? So we'll see how that one plays out. Oh yeah, we did see it. Nice. We took a screenshot before and after. Dude, nice gold long there though. Alright, so technically I'm going to be getting another short here. Maybe. Alright, let's run it. So I did my back testing and we can see that half an hour literally just surpassed it as I added more data. That's wild to me. Oh, except for 3R, actually. 3R is still the best. Alright, I gotta fix these other win rates. Okay, finishing this up here. Oh, for the 4R, if it does go more than 1R, I have to do this or it's not gonna ever work. So I have to move my stop loss to break even once it goes more than an R. Otherwise I give too much back. Okay, so we only end up losing 3 that way. And then we make 1, 2, 3. And then there it is. 28% of the ones that don't hit break even hit. So 3R is actually still the winner. 40% win rate. 3R maximizes to 15. That's crazy. I would not expect that. I don't want to have to take that many losers in a row though. I kind of like better the half R. I kind of like better the half R just because of the I don't want to blow an account. I'm kind of surprised that 1R is doing that bad, that poorly here. But the more data, the better I like the odds. So it's like the law of large numbers or whatever. And let's go ahead and get off of this. Boom, we back. Let's run the giveaway. I don't think I'm gonna short this. Let's check. Yeah, MNQ is just pushing. I don't think I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna check my stocks though. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. See if we can get a little pump past these highs. Looks pretty bullish. All right, well, let's run the giveaway. I got through that back testing, so I'm going to check through chat again. We're giving away any size Apex accounts. Well, actually, right now only one more account. Last Friday. Oh, you know what? So I just was messaging with my. Okay, let's double check. There's 2 people who haven't gotten their accounts yet. So the Ripper. I want to check, Joe, if you can help me organize that, and I'm going to email my my rep. Because I think I did forget someone here. I was just looking at my chat with my rep. But we will make sure everyone gets their accounts. It's so much easier just to give you the code than it is to do the top 1 futures thing. But we're gonna do the giveaway right now. So the Ripper, we gotta get the Ripper an account. I'm gonna put it here in our chat. And then there's someone else, I think Lunamod, you already know. Voice levels are low. Are my mic levels low? Or they kind of are low. That's kind of weird. I don't know how that. I don't know what happened there. Let's just turn it back up. There we go. All right, so I have 3 people that still need to get their accounts. Struggler 2. Joe, just add me to the list. But Lunamod's gonna take care of it all. So we got. He's good. So we're gonna take care of it. Just give us time. Everything has to be verified and stuff. So if you have an issue with something, just send in verification screenshots. And then we'll just make sure everyone gets their accounts. Don't worry about it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the entries, and we're gonna run it. Let's see, JD. I don't see you, JD. Unless it's a different YouTube name, like when it. Sometimes there's like 2 YouTube names or whatever. Yeah, I don't see you, JD. But also everyone who, there's like, if you watch vlog number 2, a lot of people are getting extra entries with vlog number 2. So you watch vlog number 2, do what it says to do, and you're getting extra entries. So there's a few other people here I gotta add that didn't get added. Oh yeah, we gotta put ourselves in it. Why not? Man, it's too much work though. I don't know. I have to copy them all individually. Okay. GHT matrix got added, and I'm surprised. I don't see JP's name on here. I mean, if you filled out the form, it will be on here. It should be. Remember, I'm only doing 1 time per month because I'm trying to make sure everyone can get one, right? Our community is pretty small, so I like the idea that everyone can get an account. I'm just gonna do 1 per month. Okay, I'm adding the name still. We got Traveler. Yeah, I still don't see you, JD. I know, but he's not on the list. I don't know if you heard me, JD. But I don't see your name on here. I was kind of waiting to see if you're going to fill it out, but I just put a bunch of other names in here and not yours, so I am going to go ahead and run it. Yeah, so we're getting that short. Dude, look at this. So I might get this short again here. Guys, don't forget though, if I do find your name in there, I always delete it. If you ask me and your name is in there, I'm going to delete it. So if you filled out the form, you're in there. JD didn't fill out the form. That's what I just found out. He said he didn't fill out. He said he didn't see the link, so he didn't fill out the form, so he doesn't get to enter. And we're gonna run it. So I got the giveaway here. We got 8 minutes left on that candle. I got the names here. I mean, and yeah, let's run it. So we got 65 in. That sounds about right. We're gonna run it for 111. And we're gonna start it, guys. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. This is for an Apex of any size. Shout out Apex for hooking it up. Shout out Apex. Let's go. Dandy Shandy Girl in the lead, but don't forget you can only win once per month. So she won, I think, like yesterday. What up, Tim Williams? Are you in here, Business Lens? Let's see. Can we find them? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you're in here. So if I had checked earlier, I would have deleted it, though. Because that's the rules. You're in here somewhere, though. I see it on the list. Find the Business Lens. Where's Waldo? Where's the Business Lens? I see me. I'm at the top. I just fell out. Man, I just fell out. Yo, what up? Sovereign Pulse in the house. Sumakaye in the lead. What? Augie. Alright, you have to be here. You have to be here. So, congratulations. Augie official, are you here? Augie official, I'm gonna give you guys a minute because we'll just start going down. Are you here? I'm gonna give you a minute. I'm gonna give you a minute. Oh, Augie. Augie is here. W Augie. So I'll send it to you in the Discord if that's the easiest way. I mean, I'm not very responsible, so maybe Ludamot should take over all the way. Okay, so I'm going to double check if I have any more giveaway codes. The thing is, I might have one more, but I don't know if it works or not. I don't know if it works. I might have one more code. I have one that I couldn't remember if I had used or not because I didn't start my spreadsheet yet. You guys want to gamble on the one code that might not work or no? Okay, so I got a code with your name on it, Augie, right here. Any size Apex account. Yeah, I feel bad. It would suck though if you win it and then it doesn't work. It's like you're gonna win a lotto ticket. You're probably, let's imagine you're not actually gonna win the lotto ticket, right? But you still get the lotto ticket. You get the chance. But yeah, I have this one code. It's off to the side here. No names next to it. I normally put the name of the winner next to it. But I thought I had already given them all away, so maybe I forgot to mark it. All right, so we are getting rejection of that fib level, so I'm allowed to take this short again. We're holding VWAP. I don't want it to reject because I'm long stocks. It is almost lunchtime. I'm looking at NQ. 3 more minutes. If NQ closes above, I can't take it for sure. Do you need to enter your data in both trade log and sheet? Okay, so you have like the log and then you have like the data sheet. So the dashboard, all you have to do is put in the same name of the strategy that you're selecting or the session. So you have to make sure that the names match. I can show you real quick. So I could end up having to make videos on this or something. But so right here, your strategy name. So if you have a strategy that you just call the, what do you call it? The switchblade, right? This has to say switchblade right here. Oh my god, I just totally messed that up. Why now it won't let me go back? Oh, there it is, celery. So say you have a celery. I don't know, yeah, say you have to have a different name than mine, but say you have one called switchblade. You put that there, and then in trade log under strategy, it has to be switchblade. So you have to change it in here to say your own. You change that with your own. You go right here and hit edit, and you put all your own things in there. And it has to match up here with here. And so as long as these things match up, also you might notice on the right side, it will automatically label the month that you're in. I might actually have it hidden on the template. I forget, but that will automatically update with the date. And then that will automatically update right here, your record. I might take this short again. In 1 minute. We have another account. I have 2 more accounts. All right, I think I'm gonna do it. It means we drop below VWAP. Last trade of the session, probably. I'm looking at this trade idea. Alright, I got all these orders in. I just was trying to figure out if I was going to do minis or micros and how it fit best. It actually fits fine just to do one mini. Alright. Let's make sure I got it super legit. And there it is. Alright. We're all good. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now. I'm just I want to make sure I don't have the wrong account selected, and I'm like making sure it's all right. And there it is. All right. Hey. Here's the trade idea. I like that target of previous day high at 72.53. All right, so that means on my, okay, so I'm going to do one of the 100K counts. I like to set up rejection of this fib level. Same thing we had on NQ already once. I already took this trade once too, so it's kind of interesting. We have a big RSI divergence on NQ right here on the 15-minute chart. On the 30-minute chart, same thing, bearish divergence. Room down. Wait, hold on a second. This is an important call. I'm so muted, guys. I'm so muted. I have no clue how long I've been muted for. That's hilarious. Well, I'm short. That's so funny, guys. So I'm short. 30-minute candle breakdown below these levels I have drawn on my chart. These fib levels, and NQ is rejecting that top fib level with the RSI divergence. This is same setup I took right here, but we also have that divergence now, but it's also holding the VWAP. So two different things. We kind of held these lows, but we're testing it again. So I'm taking it second test. No one ever said the second test was the best test, right? So always the first test is the best test, but I'm just going to take this trade win or loss, and we're going to try to push it, try to pass some evals. I do want to see NQ break below that too, because that's where the entry would have been on NQ. I like it a lot better on ES though. It looks pretty dang clean. Pretty dang clean. Room perfectly down to previous day high. And yeah, none of my targets are below that previous day high. They're all within to go for that max win. Sorry about the mute, guys. Maybe I'll grab some more water. We got the trade on. You guys can watch the trade for me. I'll be right back.
Every tick is a voice, every candle a question. The market is an auction, and only the patient find the truth.
It's the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game. This the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game.
Market is memory, anchored in pain. Levels get tested, patterns remain. Greed says double up, fear says quit. Patience whispers wait, that's the voice I commit. Every loss is tuition, every drawdown a class. Every journal line written makes the knowledge last. No chase, no tilt, no revenge on the tape. I'm the product of the process, there's no escape.
It's the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game. This the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game.
Value builds slow where the orders agree. High volume nodes mark the path I see. Excess means turning, rejection in play. Auction finds fair price, then it walks away. RB forms the map, the breakout's the test. Failed auction calls bluff, separates the best. Volume is the language, context the key. Price is the story, I trade what I see.
Balance, excess. Yeah, fear, greed, patience.
All right. I'm past my sweet hours though. We're past noon. So my best hours are from 10 to 12. Or sorry, 7 to 12. 7 to 12. Let's see this Apex account. Yeah, where did Nightbot come out of? Nightbot came out of the blue. I've gotten in there and tried to have Nightbot work how it used to, and it just doesn't work anymore. Mark has been crazy today. 1 second it's quiet, and next it's a bulldozer. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, these are Apex accounts. Right now I'm doing one Apex, one Tradeify, and one Lucid. You thought I'd frozen? I was concentrated. There was another question from Simon. I think it was about what I was doing with the back testing. Yeah, I just was like looking at these last few weeks, and the last 2 weeks in particular, as I go further back, it wasn't as good, right? We just did another one. But when I went further back, or not, when I went more recently, the last 2 weeks right here, really good trades, just keeping it on the 30-minute chart instead of going down like I had been. Like this week, I was trying to go down to the lower time frame to look for better entries. But I kind of felt like I got chopped up from doing that. So I back tested what would have been the best way to do it. And I kind of found that this one entry model that I use sometimes, it's like pretty much like kind of how you would enter on a 2-bar reversal, waiting for the whole candle break. So I applied that, and I went through all the days and the levels. And if I took it blindly doing that, I outperformed what I was doing, trying to enter on the 5-minute or the 1 minute or whatever, dropping down time frames, reading the order flow. Meanwhile, being kind of stressed. So this is like a low stress way to do it. I did just on stream, we back tested one more week together. Or no, sorry, this is just 2 days. And these days were noticeably worse, actually. Like had the first losers for the 0.5R TP. Still, the 3R is still the GOAT with the PNL. However, it's some serious losing streaks, including a 5-trade losing streak right there. And this isn't a fairly low amount of trades, so I could easily see it, you know, in out of 100 trades, it's going to be a lot bigger. So good risk of blowing the account if you're trying to size up a little bit. So I kind of prefer the sizing up with the higher win rate for prop firms, because you only need 5 days in a row, one trade to hit, you know, if it has an 88% win rate. So it's kind of working the system more with that, but you have to be able to cycle if you're sized up like that. That's kind of my thought. But P&L wise, the 0.5R is the more trades I put in, the more it starts to outperform the 1R and 2R, which I was very surprised about. 3R, and so I'm using this as a general idea of like, you know, what's the sweet spot? What's the sweet spot? And like, do I maybe like if I have a target between a range, and I know like 1 to 2R is a really good range, you know, positive 8R over like, I don't know, almost 30 trades, not quite yet, 25 trades. So my plan was to just keep back testing just to get a lot of data right now while I start forward testing. And at least for now, just use it as a way to like not use too much mental capital, but try to pass some evals and at least have some ready to work on next week. And so that's exactly what we did. I wouldn't mind trying to, I want to do a couple more, right? Because I want to try to pass some on Monday. if I full YOLO, risk the whole account in one trade. This was my other idea for today, right? Short below previous day high. I had this long here, which was great, right? We got some accounts stacked. Save a screenshot of that. All right, let's see, guys. For the glory. See if we can pass this account. If this continues up, well, I'm long Intel, so I think hopefully that means stocks are going up. And that's my hedge of my ES trade, longing Intel. If only it's that easy. I don't think it quite is. They're looking good. I'm gonna look at the TPO chart real quick. I'm up 133 bucks on my stocks. Small size too. So my plan is to just close them out before I leave my desk. I'm going to close out some of them right now. Boom. I just closed out some. Took some money and ran. So I just paid for, I paid for one of these evals. I like that. That's my new goal, to pay for my evals from trading stocks. That's actually a dope goal. Guys, we still have 90% off Apex for a week. 90% off Apex, code Luna. So I'm rocking my Apex swag. You already know. Oh, I'm in the little screen here. Hold on, let's go big screen. Boom. So 90% off, and I got giveaways. I had all the giveaways this week, and I have a problem that I don't know if I used one of these codes or not. So I might even have another giveaway, and I don't even know it. I'm not sure what to do because I feel weird sending it to someone and then not having it work. An IRL friend, it's friends with, it knows Austin from back in the day, and he just texted me because he knew I was going to be in Tampa. Small world. It's a small world. Yeah, one of my friends texted me. He's like, dude, I saw you in Austin's podcast. Yeah, guys, I feel if we do the giveaway for this other code, I feel so bad that I don't know if it works or not. Just trading the levels, not overcomplicating it. Not overcomplicating it. We got another one too here. I guess I could bring that in the fold. Kind of lame. All right, there we go. How's that for craziness? Yeah, Brick wants to test it with 5 minis. Here, let me just test that eval code with 5 minis real quick, and it's gone. Or it's now your own PA account. You know, at one point, I would not be able to hold this like this. I'd be closing at different parts in my day trading. I'd be so anxious holding this. It's so funny how anxious I would be. Either way, it's a random outcome here. Guys, we have 70 likes. I mean, we could try. Guys, we're getting so many likes. I want to try to do another giveaway. I don't know how to test the code. Oh, maybe I can test it. Okay, hold on. Let me test it myself. I'm going to try to test it, guys, and we can do another giveaway Friday. Friday. We're trying to send it too, guys. We're trying to make some money in this funded account right here. Oh, no, that's the eval. We're trying to pass that eval. This one. $2,000 is what we're going for in that. It's a little wild. This one I'm going for 1,200 for the max daily win. Send it, guys. Well, it went to, I think it went to 0.5R. So it did the 0.5R move. Yeah, I'm going to check to see. I think I can see if the code works. I'm going to check right now. We're going to see if this code works. I'll hang out a little bit longer here. It is past my hours. I could close this for a win. I'm trying to just let them play out though. Win or loss, let the statistics add up over the long term. Let me see if this coupon code works. No, guys, it doesn't. We could do a top 1 futures. Let's do a top 1 futures, guys. I said 2 giveaways every day. I mean, I wanted to really focus on the Apex this week because Apex is 90% off right now. Super hot fire deal. But you guys stuck around. It's Friday, 32 viewers, which is good these days. You know, at one point I had it pop in on my stream. That was when I was doing really early sesh. So let's go ahead and run a giveaway. We'll do a top 1 futures eval. 50K. 50K though. 50K. We're not playing. So let's do it. Should we use the same form for today? Yeah, we should use the same form, but you have to be here in the chat, right? And you can only win once a month. So we'll use the same form. It's in the Discords. Either one, my private Discord or Trade Sauce. Oh. We still popping? Yeah, it is popping. It's popping. It's popping. All right, I'm gonna Lunamod's gonna get the names, but here we'll give everyone a minute. Let's give everyone a chance to figure out how to do it. Instructions should be in the chat, and I'm just gonna BRB strat real quick. I'll be right back. Man, I thought it was supposed to hit by the time I got back. China. Thank you, China, for helping. Appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it. What up, PG? PG, you like my short, PG? Should I leave it? Should I close it? CVD is coming down. Should we look at some other potential confluences? Everything looks good. Nice and bearish. So we're going to pull out those names here. So we got all the names. Here it goes. Let's go. Come on now. Hit it. We want the max win. I kind of do. I won't lie. I want the max win on all of these. BRB message up on the screen. There we go. That's so close. I want the max win because I'm trying to pass them quick. We have a not so favorable look at this. Didn't I say, remember guys, I said a few ticks above that? Didn't I say that? Like a lot of times I would just put that few ticks above, but I'm just letting it be. It's a little more than half an hour. Half an hour was kind of a magic number. I just really want to build a pass in a lower amount of time. So I'm going to hold it. I mean, at this point, really, it's like I could move my stop loss to break even and then just wait for another setup, you know. I really could. And maybe it's a max win trade or it's a break even trade. Not really that bad of a idea. I mean, I can even move my stop loss to the 30-minute candle because they're pretty strong, right? 30-minute is not bad at all. So we yo-low and let's get back on the chart. That's the total. So these ones stopped out because these were just these tiny losses, but they stopped out because they didn't have anything left on them. Let's hit it. Come on, baby. We'll go over the trades at the end. And I had one Apex account too that would have been a winning trade and it stopped out because it had the $1,000 daily loss limit. So that was my Lucid accounts from before that were all in a drawdown, the 25Ks, and then the one Apex account that I just bought today. Come on, guys. That was one tick away. One takeaway. I guess I shouldn't stare at it. I should chill. So we do have that giveaway. The names are ready. Let me go ahead and pull them in. Come on, baby. 2 points, or 1.5 points. One and a half points. Oh my god, I can't stare at it. Here's the trade idea. I mean, I guess we should leave it on the screen. I want to record it hitting. So full YOLOing. Full YOLOing today. We passed 2 in a row. Hopefully this is 3. And then 4. My Apex account had to divide it up into 2 trades though, because of the daily drawdown. So I'm working with the daily drawdown, risking $1,000 per trade. So doubled the first. No, what did I do? Yeah, I did a 1-to-1 on the first one, so I made 1,000, and then I just need to make 2,000 on this one. I can't watch it, guys. I really can't watch it. That's too much to watch. I'm just gonna drink some water, breathe. Maybe take some vitamins. Let's see, what do we got here? Vitamin D3. Sure, I'll take some of that. Health. Trump, go. So, did Trump didn't tweet anything, did he? Trump talking the stock market and economy jobs now. Oh, come on. Trump, when this war ends, oil, gas, and everything will come tumbling down. Okay. Can we just hit my TP first, though, guys? That was literally... Was that one takeaway? Two ticks. Two ticks. All right. I'm holding. Hodor. This is the full move idea right here, right? It's under 2R, 1.29 to previous day high. All my TPs between all my accounts to hit the max wins are within that amount. So I'm just going for the max wins, you know? So all of them are a little bit different. One's a little bit tighter. One's in the middle. One's a little bit bigger, wider. But all of them are right above here. I think it's around like 155 or 255. So I like that target. And I'm just going to hold. Targeting previous day high. It's the classic setup here from the fib extension back down to previous day high. Clean. I'm going to target it. I'm going to take a screenshot too. And let's hit it. Oh, come on. It almost tagged it. So close, guys. Should I do BRB strat again? Should I yell at it? What do we do? Do we yell? Hit me! That's what we do in the Discord. It seems to work. Or I pick up my chair and threaten my computer. I don't know if I want to do it on camera though. Come on. Hit me. Like that. But I don't know if I need to get my adrenaline up. If I'm having fun, I guess it doesn't matter. But you took the heat, now nab the sweet. Yeah. I'm just holding it because I want the max win. It's for the eval passing factor. And we're bouncing. Don't do it. That's gonna be some pain. We're below the VWAP. Let's go to the 5 minute. Let's go to the 5 minute. Come on, don't bounce now. So here's on the 5 minute. Looks pretty clean though. Look at that break of VWAP. It looks good. I think it looks good. It's just crazy that I was only 2 ticks from my TP. And where I would have preferred to do it is above that wick. I just always front run stuff. Meanwhile, it was like right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. All for the max win, guys. We do it for the max win. I mean, it's how I got the other ones max win today. Guys, that was crazy close. That was so close. Oh my god, if that's the bounce now, I'm gonna just be devastated. When Trump tweets, how does it affect the trade? Like, does it dump or rise? I mean, there are some days I felt like every time he tweets, it would pump. But it depends on what it is. All right, should I BRB strat it again? I have the giveaway. I wanted to do a giveaway after this trade. It could just take forever now. I mean, I thought that was going to hit at least this part. How's my intel? Oh yeah, I sold it. I forgot. Okay, what was the other position I had? What should we do? Should I download what's it called? Fallout? It is Friday. Yeah, thanks, China. Luna, it hit the previous breakout and going up. Uh-oh. I hope not. I want to watch NQ too. Yeah, look, NQ's holding the fib level right now. Not really what I wanted. Big divergence. Holding the VWAP. One more little kick down though. Is that too much to ask for? 4 hour is has a big bottom wick and a top wick though. Weird 30-minute candle. Not on the side I want it of that fib extension. Better 30-minute candle on ES. I mean, I could trail my stop on these 30-minute candles. I really could with this strategy. I mean, especially if we break the other side of this, I definitely could. I mean, yeah, most of the time on the 30-minute when it's trending, they don't overlap that much. You know, if we're getting a good move, there's a good chance they don't overlap. Sometimes they do. A lot of times they don't. I really could move with the 30. And then at least I'm not going to lose. For now though, I'm going to let it just play out. Yo, what up, Johnny FX? Yeah, is that right when Trump tweeted when it reversed on me? I mean, I don't see how any of this stuff could be bullish, really, but looks like we're bouncing right now. Hopefully it just rejects one more little push down. We are holding at at current day point of control right now. The NQ, of course, we're above that previous day high. Yeah, I mean, my trade idea is valid, so there's nothing really for me to do. Nothing for me to do about it. That daily candle is very bullish, and crude, let's see, still coming down. Making kind of a bear flag down here. Yeah, this was that move in the indices too. And crude below that VWAP. I'm not showing it, dang it. Here we go, here's crude on the 30. So it made a low move down from yesterday's low. Looks like it could break here. It also looks like it could pop back up towards that VWAP. So I could see this going either way still on crude. Of course, for my short, I want to see it pop here. Go back to that previous day low while the indices sell off a little bit more. Oh, he's talking about being satisfied. Oh, he's not satisfied with Iran's final proposal. I mean, it's just crazy. Market's pumping through all this stuff anyways that I don't even know what to make of it. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. How crazy is it though that it went 2 ticks to my TP? That's just crazy town. Again, the Mag 7 is still pretty bullish right now. Nvidia is negative, Google's negative. Tesla pumped. Apple pumped. Microsoft's been grinding up. But that could have been a lower high on Microsoft. Meanwhile, Apple is making higher highs, higher lows. So is Amazon. But not since yesterday. Lower high. So maybe Amazon turns back around and maybe Apple turns back around. Microsoft could maintain its downward trend. Multi-day, multi-week. Is it multi-week? Yeah, multi-week. Yep. I like that for the short. Tesla has been pumping here, but maybe it has a little, maybe time for a pullback on Tessie. And the metaverse also kind of yeah, making lower highs here on the 30-minute, but it's kind of consolidating right now. Yeah, I could see this going either way. Even though they're bullish overall, I could see some of these pulling back. Microsoft, for example, has this like trend going down here. Could definitely pull back here. Just like it did right there, come back down, made a top, come back down a little bit more maybe. That's all I need, perhaps. And Apple too, look at this, on 30-minute, it looks like it has some room down. So that's some confluence here for me to hold my short. You can't see those ones. There they go. Man, maybe I should do a faceless stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Guys, do I never move to break even? I mean, if you've watched the stream before, you know I move to break even a lot of times. Today, I'm doing evals. I'm trying to trade aggressively. Like, after it went that close to my TP on this one, I probably should have moved to break even. You know, and just been like, you know what, if I get stopped, I get another chance another day, you know? I'm just trading pretty aggressively today. Faceless is boring, is it? But isn't it clean? It's so clean. It's so clean. I need to get like a AI avatar. And a voice changer. Guys, if this comes back, I'm gonna be so sad. But no, it still looks fine to me though. It still looks fine. It just, that was a good cover right there. That really was not a bad cover. Just for the stupid prop firm rules, trying to get that max win. This trade was sick. All right. Watching Luna's better than watching charts. I need more activities to do. I mean, I could fire up musical equipment, but I need the likes or tips. That's where we pull up the stream cost. The tip jar. Yo, what up, Sovereign? The trade breakdowns only make sense when you see me. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. 81 likes. Let's go for a hundo. Man, I might have to bust out the guitar. If I had a... Oh, you know what? I have a little... I forgot. Dude. This thing's perfect. It has... This thing has probably the oldest strings of all my guitars on it. Wow, I don't remember the last time I played this. I need a strap. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, I guess I don't need a strap. This one's tiny. I need to tune it. These strings are totally wrecked. I don't even think they'd get tuned. Maybe I do need this shot. Oh, come on, trade. It is kind of building up now, but it could fall back out. There is some sellers up here. Where's my stop at? 96, 72, 96. Yeah, I have some room for my stop, so. All right, though. I don't know if I have enough likes, though, guys. I don't think we can. It's still so out of tune. I knew that was gonna be a problem. So, I don't know if I'm going to play. How many likes do we have? Man, I want this trade to hit is what I want, though. I'm like... Oh, I could jam with one of the AI songs. Dude, that's a good idea. Dude, that's a good idea. It is a 30-minute chart, so it's funny because imagine watching this on the like 1 minute. Oh, look, it's pulling back. We're still below VWAP actually. It could still pop up and then still come back down. It's just, I mean, that's the idea. I think that's a fair idea. You're gonna bring your guitar to Tampa. That'd be fun. We can do a campfire jam sesh. I don't know if that's gonna be the vibe at the hotel though. I'm not gonna play though without a million likes, so I need like 300 likes, 200. Free bird! Free bird! Boo! All the way back. Look at that. 2 ticks away, guys. 2 ticks away. Two ticks away and it's all the way back to break even. That's so sad. Please play it. I don't know, man. We need more likes. We need way more likes for that business. I'll like doodle because I'm bored. For me to actually just jam it, no way. So I'm just gonna hold this sucker and it's gonna suck. No, I filled minis. I didn't do micros. Yo, what up, Walid? Rocket Man. I mean, we need like 1 million likes. We need 1 million likes. And I don't, it probably actually sounds, this mic is probably pretty good. Does the mic pick it up good? Well, I guess we could run the giveaway. I think we hit a lot of likes. Okay, poll. We're going to do a poll. Am I going to win this trade? Okay, so pretty much, are you bearish or bullish here, guys? Do you think it's going to go down with me? Is this trade going to be a win or a loss? Poll is in the chat. Poll is in the chat. Oh, you guys tricked. I didn't mean to play. I wasn't even gonna play. The market did not like it. The market did not like it. $37 people. Okay, the chat likes it though. Let's go. 39 viewers. I don't know if it's because it's Friday too. I don't know who else is on right now. But look how close that was. I'm just gonna have to feel the pain and suffering of holding a trade in a Friday afternoon. So we do have the giveaway still. Form is in the Discord, in the Trade Sauce Discord, the free Discord. I wonder what Bitcoin's doing. Oh man, I got my final fill on XRP. Okay, hopefully we bounce here. I got a good order. Yo, thank you. I'm Poyo and Furious Devraj. So I'm stuck holding this trade. I guess I'm gonna stay on stream. You guys are here. So what's the next thing to do? How do I entertain myself while I'm in this trade? We could backtest more, but backtesting. I hate backtesting. It's so boring. Should I backtest another day? Oh man, I'm not really that excited about doing that. Like, did I have other things I was supposed to do today? That's so funny. We're talking about moms sending Facebook Marketplace stuff, and my mom just sent me a Facebook Marketplace couch. Don't be shy. I'm super shy. Luna Mod in the stream as a guest. If he would trade with me, I would. He needs to get. He doesn't have an account for a while. Yeah, actually, burpees and lunges sound really nice right now. I want to see Luna Mod full send a Apex account. What if chat donated for your accounts, Luna Mod? Okay, chat puts together $35. I send it to you. You get a Apex account. And it could be like the 0 to hero challenge, dude. Take it to a payout. I don't think Lunamod's been trading. Oh yeah, he can't send Apex anyways, but I'm just teasing on anyways. But I don't think Lunamod's really been trading since starting to help me out with other things. Okay, since he'll full send Bolinox. Oh, okay, not Apex, but Bolinox. No, Lunamod's been helping with everything. Helping with the giveaways, helping with posting to social media, everything. Checks my DMs. So, So should I backtest more, or do we download Fallout? Wait, hold on, I'm gonna pull up a document so I can't show. I want to make sure it doesn't show. Hold on. Yeah, hold on 1 second. All right, so sorry, I'm just getting some important messages right now. Okay, I think it's actually fine. So I'm gonna keep holding this thing, guys. There it goes. From 2 ticks away. It looks like a pretty clean bounce. I'm not gonna lie. From these highs. Let's see if it can sustain. Look at the 5 minute, works out pretty clean. It would look nicer with the stop above. Oh, I'm not on it. Right here on the 5 minute chart. Pretty clean, right? Lower highs. So all we have to do is make one more lower high and come back down and we're good. If it sweeps this, then neck. I know my fun, download Fallout. Okay. My fun though might not involve being on screens, you know, you know what I mean? But since I'm in this trade and we're streaming, then I might as well. Yeah, I do want to backtest more. Okay, let's backtest one more day. What day did we do? Okay, I'm gonna pull up my chair. All right, let me get some, man, I didn't drink enough caffeine. I'm gonna get more water and backtest another day. At least one more day. If it bounces here, I'm not even holding my stocks anymore. No, I'm holding just a tiny bit of the Intel. Tiny runner. So we're gonna do some back testing real quick. What days did I already do? We did the 27th or the 7th. So let's do the 8th. I'm trying to just really focus on the sessions when I'm actually trading. I don't need to backtest the rest of them. Okay, so here's the 8th. London session, so this is when I would get on. Oops. I still have levels on there. Trade ideas. Where are my previous day levels? Look at that. So we're out of the range. We're out of the range. I would have to look at the fib extension, so I am going to have to do it, which is annoying. So we do previous day high, RTH high, which I'm going to assume is that one. So yeah, we're way above the fib extensions too. So I wouldn't have been able to trade this unless I traded my range, which let's just for fun backtest. But either way, I don't have my levels here. I just don't have any levels here. So this strategy just doesn't work on this day. On the 30 minute though, we did get a close below the level right there. And could take that like that. That one played. 30 minute close. After tapping the level. Hit the level on the bottom. The swing low. Alright, so this level here I wouldn't have had yet. So it would have had to have been like this one. Right? So we made that big candle that broke through. And then we would have broken down there and it went to like 1R. So some of the accounts would have hit, some of them wouldn't. But yeah, so this isn't any of the levels. Okay, so let's go to the 9th. You know, that day's easy. I'm holding a trade. I'm holding a short. So I'm back testing a few days right now while I hold it. I could just get off stream and hold it. I could have also just taken it. I could have just taken the money on it. Okay, so on this day, the 9th, London sesh, we tagged previous day value area low, 30-minute candle below it, never broke back down. So we wouldn't have had a trade there, it would have protected us. And then we get a bullish close above, so that's a long. I mean, we see that this one went very far. That one went crazy. Prime example. It just worked. That was the first setup of the session using the strategy I'm using right now. Okay, wait. Alright, so that's the 9th. So we're just back testing, of course. 4/9/ while I am sitting in that short. And that one went 72.75 and 11.25. So yes, this went to 0.5. It went to 1. It went to 2. And it went to 3. And it went to 4. And meanwhile, that adds a trade to the account. Adds a winner to all of these. There we go. Stats continue. Meanwhile, maybe we're going back down into profit. Let's turn green. Green, 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 green. Nope. I'm not going to keep doing it. Green, green. The green song, green, 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 green. All right, this is not gonna be my best work, guys. I'm about to surprise. We got a surprise here. I'm gonna try to make this turn green. Come on, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm trying to cook on something. 90 likes. Let's go for yeah, let's go for a few more here. All right, guys, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. All right, hold on. Let me. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. We got a surprise. It's not going to be my best work at all. I'm just going for it really quick. All right, actually, this one's pretty cool. Okay. All right, I think I got it. All right, this is taking way longer than I thought. It's taking. I was gonna try to just go for a really quick way to do this. I haven't told you what it is yet. There we go. What? It won't give me the full song. Screw that. Ah, man, I try to be quick about making a song. So I got one though. So we're gonna rep it. Let's see. I haven't listened to it yet. I just listened to a little bit. Okay, let's add it. Alright guys, we got a new tune.
Green, green,
Turn it
green,
around.
green. Green, 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 green.
Let's see if we can manifest it. Come
Green
back
on
down.
the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
That was a banger. Yeah, new tune, who dis? New tune, who dis? That actually came out pretty good. I did it as quick as I could. It's a little repetitive from some of my other ones. I'm really surprised this one account didn't hit. That's just crazy. Man, I almost want it one more time. Can we, I mean, that's not too much, right? Should we run it back? Now you can only get them live though. Can I gatekeep them? You get them right here live. You can always come back and watch the video again. That's the thing. Tag the video, save it in your watch list, tag this thing. You can even comment fire song at 2 hours in or whatever, so you can always find it and come back and watch it. I mean, I don't know. That's a pain in the butt. Am I just mean? Am I crazy? Okay, I guess we can listen to it one more time. Because if everyone's listening to it on their
Green,
own,
green, green, green.
it won't be special on the stream.
Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was back testing. I was like, what's going on?
Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green.
Come on.
Yeah.
Go down.
Green, 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 green. on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
I thought it might help it go down. Maybe it will still. Maybe it will. I mean, pretty bullish. MNQ. More so than ES. And this bounce right here from previous day high, or whatever that is, from this high. I don't like that. It pretty much made its target, didn't it? It pretty much hit its target. Yo, what up, ES Layer? Luna, what was the other song before that? And this one, oh, this pre-flight checklist, Rise and Grind. And now we got green, 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 and we got the auction, and we got the code. Then we got the code of Luna. Right? How do we enter giveaway in the Discord? Trade Sauce Discord. There's a forum pin there. You gotta be subscribed. Thanks for the encouragement, Mom Bucks. I like the encouragement to just hold it. I'm lucky. So what happened in the Discord, Brick? Should I sneak it? I could upload it to the prop firm match live stream right now. That'd be funny to sneak attack him and start DJing in the background. But he'd see me enter the room. Well, I play China. I'll play him. I'll keep playing him. Just captured 300 on the seller's absorption. NQ. Man, you sound like my buddy talking about absorption. The other day I was like in a trade and my buddy's like, yeah, I would not do that one right now because something seller, like I forget what he said about absorption. And then he was totally right. 100% nailed it. We have a lot, 825 here on ES selling. On the sell side liquidity, 825 lots right above us at 121, maybe 50, something like that. And then on NQ, how's that looking? Not too much, but we definitely have some bigger orders up here, it looks like. Then below us we have on ES, same thing. Look at this. Oh wow, they already get eaten up, or they took them off. There was 800 and something right here. CVD is still coming down. Last hour. But meanwhile, price is rising. That is probably those sellers being absorbed. For you, order flow is more quick scalp on choppy day, and 1 or 2 trades is best. That sounds right to me. That my whole thing with trading order flow is that I will end up seeing too many like I'll take a good trade or two, but then I'll see another one, and I mean maybe you just nailed it. Maybe you nailed that issue. All right. Should I keep back testing? I mean, I would much rather my stop loss be above the second, like that full high, but the trade is the trade is the trade. All right, so this trade went all the way down, almost to my TP, right? So there's my TP. Let me make sure I got the entry right at 78. Right there. Okay. So if I went with the stats of the 5.5R, it would have hit on that one account, but it wouldn't have allowed me to get it to pass it the next day. So all I'm going for now is right here, 0.66 to be able to pass it in 2 days. While risking $1,000. Oh my god. Yeah, Sakuna, that CVD call out right there, the absorption. So CVD is falling, but price is going up right now. Overall, let's see the volume. $855,000. This morning is at 90. It's almost 10 times the volume as this morning. Chopping that VWAP. This is what I want to happen if it does keep going a little bit. All right, guys, let's back test more. Shoot, maybe I need more caffeine or something. No, I drank so much caffeine. It's already 2. I have a appointment at 4 for a massage. So I can't hold this forever. Are we gonna do the giveaway? Let's do it. 100 likes, guys. We freaking did it, guys. Great stream. 500 views almost. Looks like we made it back to the big leagues. We made it. We made it back, guys. Apex, everyone. Code Luna for Apex. Shout out Apex because they gave us 10 accounts to give away this week. So shout out Apex. 90% off until the 7th. Use code Luna. And I'm sure they will keep giving more accounts away here. So I can ask her and say, hey, let's see how the sales went. And, oh, it works. Let's do more giveaways. But, if you want to support the stream, great way to do it. And I appreciate it, of course, so much. Let's see if this comes back down. Let's see if this comes back down. At least I have some room here. I was looking at the average ATR on the 30-minute, and it's like, what was it, 10? Yeah, 10 3/4. So my stop loss is a lot bigger than the ATR, almost double, and my target's a little bit more than the ATR. So I just kind of realized, oh, that makes sense right now. In general, safe target. Well, I'm gonna leave the trade on. So I am gonna grab, I don't know, no more caffeine, but I'm gonna grab some water, and we're gonna do a top 1 futures giveaway. I'm shouting out Apex because they give us 10 accounts to do whatever I want it with, and I said we're gonna give them all away in 1 week. And I was just hoping if we show a little pickup, people using code Luna, then maybe they'll give me 10 more for next week. Because what if that was a thing? What if we did 2 every day? And or if they won't, then I will ask someone else. That's the plan. And top 1 futures gives me 5 every month, even though I don't do very good conversions compared to, like, you know, their bigger affiliates. They like the community and they want to support us, so they're the homies, pretty much. They're the homies, and they hook it up. So shout out top 1 futures, and that's why we were able to do 1 extra one right now for top 1 futures. So I'm gonna grab that agua and come back. Hopefully I come back and this trade's green, and yeah, there we go. Apex link, post it in the chat. Yeah, we gotta put on the we gotta change the description, Joe. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, it was green for a second. Trendy asset in the house. Well, I'm just chilling. I guess I was gonna backtest, but I really don't want to. Let's do one more day. Wait, so 410. Green, green, green. So there's another song, but then it's like, it's trying to charge me even more now. It's like, oh, you gotta upgrade again. I'm like, bruh, I literally already paid premium. And now you want me to go pro? For real? You're gonna do me like that? You're for real gonna do me like that? Oh, it did give them to me now, but they're short. I have these other ones. Okay, this one's actually super dope. Hold on. No. There we go. Alright, hold up. There we go. This one's actually dope.
Green, 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 green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, say those patients stay green. I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
I need a subliminal code Luna. Use code Luna. That one, okay, that one is my, that might be my favorite of the two green songs.
Green, 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 green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, say those patients stay green. I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first
Code
one's green.
Luna. That's what I need to mix in there.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first,
That's right.
that.
Market makers approve that version. They do like it. I just need that subliminal messaging though. Code Luna. You want to use code Luna. All right, so we're going to back test. I can just back test off screen because, I mean, do you guys like watching people back test? I'm kind of curious because I don't know if I've watched other people back test that many times before. I mean, back testing, it's like, oh, like I need to pay someone to back test. That'd be nice, but you need to kind of see it and do it. It's probably better for me to do it. It just takes a long time the way I'm doing it right now. I know I could write a script or something to back test better for me. Green, green, green. All right, let's see. Backtesting, activate it. We will, I'm going to go quick. Okay, London opened. Did we interact with any levels? Value area high. We actually interacted right here. I was on yet. This candle closed below value area high and bearish. If I would have taken that short there, what would that have looked like? Yeah, I mean, look, that would have been a valid idea. We had that, that point of control probably was even there at that time. So 2 ticks above, 1, 2, 2 ticks below, 1, 2. Targeting like that. It would have stopped. It wouldn't. It would have stopped it in and gone straight. It barely went anywhere. That's like the worst one of them all so far. 0.26. So right here, 4, 10, 26. That one went. Okay. And then next. Fat loser right there. Then we broke previous day high again on this candle. And he said green, green, green. Man, that's such a good song. Hopium. Go. So now we had this breakout, but it didn't fill. And then we had a nice another breakout right here, and it did fill. So we would have gotten in right there. 1, 2. And that one went for a beautiful, beautiful win. It would have made back the loss, right? 2.45. We had a clean target at previous day high there. I probably would have just done that. Clean target. Green, green, green. I'll play guitar, but I'm not gonna try to start singing. Oh no, look, it put an order on. Did you see that? When I'm trying to take screenshots, it does that sometimes. Green, green, green. Yeah, we won't do the singing. So we'll leave that for Zach. He's gonna be the singer when we perform. So that's also 410. And 10.5. Stop loss with a 25.5 target. Oh, I should put notes in. This is a break of previous day value area high long. The last one was a previous day value area high short. And this one's long. They both are kind of decent from that area. They have targets. That's a beautiful trade though. Nice and boom. On repeat. That's what Zach was doing.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
What up, ES Slayer? And a few accounts here.
Yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green.
Sakuna, that
Yeah.
sounds amazing. Let's talk.
Risk
We should have a
on lock,
meeting
never
though.
tilt, never
If we can like talk on the
Cut
phone or
it
something.
fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green.
Almost there.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
I didn't want it to stop yet. Come on, baby.
Green. Green on
Let's
the
go.
screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah.
She's teasing
Risk
me.
on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
Come on now. How's she gonna be like that? Why? Please tell me why. Yeah, so that sounds... I'm interested, Sakuna, for sure. We'll have to make a meeting time. Just like a quick meeting first to just do a quick introduction to it. The idea. Let's hit it. So let's finish back testing, I guess, real quick. Okay, so then we reject it. I don't think I would have longed this, and if I did it, it was literally to the tick. It maybe would have stopped me in right there. But this close below PDH, that's the trade. So I hope there was a reason why I wouldn't have longed that one. The fib levels, I bet, were right up here, so I might have even shorted it. That's the thing. I might have even shorted that one. But either way, this is a short, so let's do it. 1, 2, closing below the level. Stop loss is at 1, 2, right there. It went down to here. It might have actually gone a little further later in the day. Let's just use that. I don't care. There's still a little bit of time left on this. Not very much. So I'm gonna journal that. 21.50 and 22. Do a quick screenshot. And we go right here. Done. Another one down. That one is a short previous day high. Up. What was the last one? The last one was a long previous day value area high. I want to make sure I didn't do it wrong. This one was a short previous day value area high. This one was a long previous day value area high. All right, there it is. There might be more back testing here. I'll look for another trade. I'll put on this trade though. I guess we'll get the music going back. Alright, if there was another trade, this would have chopped around a bunch. It definitely would have given me some better entries and stop losses if I wanted to. Tighten it up. Or retake it on another account even. Like that entry right there was pretty nice. Better R&R. Like this. But really, I'd still be in that other trade. So I could put that on in another account. I'd probably just taken it for one to this value area high. This one a 0.5 because it's such a big stop. Take it for the scalp. Oh, I wasn't showing it right here. Okay, so there's another trade right here, but I would have still been holding this one. So I would have had to take that one for the scalp, but I would have been able to put one on right here, same target, 1-to-1 about. So I like that. I maybe would have just added on another account. I kind of like that idea a little bit if I'm cool with it, or something like that. If I'm running these evals, or I could even add size to it a little bit, like add one more and bring this stop loss to there, or add it in another trade. I don't know if I should count it though, because I would have already been in that one. And then down here, it's kind of after my hours for trading, so I'm not even going to test that anymore. So I'm not even going to add that one. So that day it's done. So I added 3 more. So I have to add these 3 last ones here. So I'm going to go ahead and put in right here. Did they go to 0.5? Well, no. That one did, and that one did. Did this one? No. Did it go to 1? It did right here, and it did right there. Did this one go to 2? No, no. Only 1 did right there. And so the rest were negative. And then this one, did any of them go to 3? No, sir. So it's all losses. Boom, boom, boom. Did any of them go to 4? No. So boom, boom, boom. All losing trades on that one. On this one, it was all losing trades as well for 2R or for 3R. For this one, it was all 1 winner, 2 losers. For this one, 1 loser, 2 winners. And for this one, 2 winners, 1 loser, so didn't help. 2 winners. What did I say? 2 winners and 1 loser. Boom, 86% win rate on that, 78% on the 1-to-1. 2R is still the champ. Well, actually, no, 3R is still the champ. That's crazy. All right, so let's see. 80% voted for my trade to win. That's good to hear. Should I check in with Alex? All right, I'm gonna try to troll Alex. He has a guest on though, so I shouldn't. All right. Oh, I got a message about massage. All right, y'all. I don't want to backtest anymore. That's boring. So far, the 3R is still winning the most, but it had some runouts. So I think you'd have to size down a little bit in it, or just be okay. Well, this is only $200. So with this one though, with an 86% win rate, I'm totally cool like doing double the size, right? So if we did that one at $400 or even $500 for a 50K, look at that, 4,250 bucks. Right here. So for the 1-to-1 are, look, 3 in a row down. Well, I can handle a $1,200 loss. So let's put that at 400. Two R, 3 trades in a row, 3. I mean, it's pretty much almost similar to the 1R. I mean, it's pretty similar to the 1R. In the long term, it probably won't be. Going with that same trend, let's put it at 300. And then the 3R, this is where we have bigger runouts. Let's say we do it at 200. Okay, low risk. That's like $1,000 right there. Yeah. 4R, I mean, it's down. It doesn't help anyways. So I don't even think we would do it. But yeah, 200. It doesn't matter. That's not working. Oh. I don't know what I just did. So if I did a sliding scale, guys, trade is still live. Look alive, look alive. So if I did a sliding scale of how much I risked on those different win rate strats, I mean, 2R is clutch, anywhere between 2R and 1R. Well, actually, no, with the sliding scale, sorry. The half an R works if I size up $500, risking like a quarter. Look alive. Guys, I don't want to drink any more caffeine. My heart might explode. Let's go, buddy. Four more points. So we got more data. So guys, I'm leaning towards risking up with the scalpy win rate as the best strat. To get those accounts passed though in one trade for the drawdown type, the 2R is not a bad way to go. Right? With the same risk here at 400, or what is it, 500? If I'm totally accepting blowing the accounts, it actually makes more. R multiples. So this is a 3R. So, but it just means I should not risk the whole account, you know, or I could size down. I size down to 400. Yeah, it's still almost equal. So 2R works, anywhere in between. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. I don't know how many more times we can play the songs. Can we?
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine.
Come
And
on.
stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
Let's
green,
go.
Green.
Let's go.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean.
Let's go.
Green.
Let's go. Let's see if we can switch these around. There we go. That's another Lucid max win. So, oh, that one hit. Wait. Oh, we still got this one going. 100K. Oh, and that's the Apex. Okay, Apex YOLO. So Apex YOLO down to 58. We got 100K down to 54. That's for the max win. This is a... We don't need to do it on this account, though. We really don't. Let's see what levels we got here. Let's see what levels we got here. I think we can just keep it rolling since we hit the winner. Is that the same one? Okay, not that one. Hold on. This one. Oh, man. Come on. There it is. This one?
Green on
There
the
it is.
screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
Yeah.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, settles patience, stay green. I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Boom, boom. Okay, I don't know how to show these again. There we go. Trying to pass this Apex account. And this one's the 100K. So that's just a max win right there. That 100K. I'm trying to kind of dig it back. Yeah, I'm trying to dig it back. So I'm sending it. Guys, we're sending it. It's less than 2R. $2 pays a little more. Right, so the first leg of the trade, chat was right with the poll, saying win. I'm going to try to, we got another leg. Trying to hit all our max wins. I'm getting tired, chat. I want to take a break. Green, green, green. All right, I'm gonna have to take a break or something, guys. But we're getting more people in right now. So these are the hours for the stream. Normally not really for my trading, but here we are. We're taking a good trade. Next up, I gotta full port some of those Tradeify select accounts. What time is the giveaway? You know what? We should, guys. I should get off. I'm trying to save it till the end of this trade. It could have already just hit. We could have done it, but we did get a lot of likes. But yeah, we're gonna keep rocking it. It looks like it's coming down close to our tepe. I'm kind of scared to check my stocks. Well, I already sold most of them. Let's see. Oh, it kicked me out. Green, green, green. Looking good. It's looking good. Let's see who else is online right now. I'm just kind of curious. We got prop for match. We got who else? Tradeify. Okay, what else do we got on? 489 people watching that. Which 404 watching prop for match. Let's go prop for match. Rake Trades is on with 111 watching. I got half the amount as Rake Trades. Oh, but that's not Rake. Dude, that's an imposter. Wait, that's not Rake. Oh, he has someone streaming for him. Genius. Brick. Guys, what if I get a better trader than me to stream for me? Which I don't know if this guy's better trader than Rake, or than Jake, or Rake Trades, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying. All right, maybe Brick will do Power Hour with us. You jumping on for Power Hour, Brick, or what? Oh wait, I'm not in the floor. Yo, you're gonna come on for Power Hour, Brick? If I keep holding this short. Bro, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared to hang out. Now I'm scared to trade live. I set up a desk for you for when you visit here, but I'm scared you're gonna strangle me. Dang. Unplugging keyboard, I guess, works. I love though how fast you'll change your bias, because you were shorting earlier. Or you were like trying to get short. I was already short. You're like, oh, I need to get short. I wish I missed it. And then you would have been out so quick with the way you scalp. So my next TP, I'm just literally going for full max wins on all of these accounts. So one of them already hit the max win for the 25K. And then one of them has the max win. This is a 100K straight to fund it. I'm trying to bring it back to life. And then this is a Apex account to pass it. which I already took one trade on it for 1,000, and I'm trying to take this one for 2,000. But all of the targets are within 2R, which it totally makes sense. I do have a decent level though right here. I have a previous day high at 53. So yeah, this one's at 58. So I like that it's above 53, and this one's at 54. So this one's just barely above it. And this one is like a straight to fund it, so I should probably secure the money on this one, really, is the reality. And maybe not go only for the max possible, but because it's in drawdown, I want to just bring it back. I'll just buy another account otherwise. So I'm kind of just pushing it. Meanwhile, the one I'm going for, the max win that's the lowest, it still is right above that previous day high, and it's within 2R. So it makes sense with my stats. Are you short 2G? Nice. I'm targeting 72.58 right here on ES. Let's go. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Did you get hit? Come on, hit me! 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 Come on! Pass my account, please.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, green, green,
No! Keep going!
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green.
Come
I
on!
beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up,
come
let it flow,
on.
stay serene. Small base hit,
1
stack
point, 1
up
point
to
away,
green.
1 point away.
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green.
Come
Green
on!
on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
Hitting the VWAP on NQ. Brick, I said that right before you said it. That it's holding the VWAP. Yeah, that VWAP. Let's see it on the 5 minute. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty heavy. All right, G. We're thinking about you. All right, we're also at that New York Orb High. New York Orb High. And VWAP. Screw those levels. Get out of here. Come on. Who cares about VWAP? Come on. What? Stupid orb and VWAP traders? Get out of here. Guys, if you're an orb trader or a VWAP trader in the chat who's longing this, I'm going to ban you for life. Come on. Look at that. Come on. Freaking VWAP. Stupid VWAP. Stupid orb. Alright, well, we're gonna let it chill. I was gonna take a break, but we're so close. We're 3 for 3 on those Lucid evals. That's pretty dang good, actually, and they don't have an activation fee, so that's fire. code Luna. I forget what the discount is percentage wise, but there was $70 for the 25Ks. Dude, I've been in this trade for... Oh, it doesn't mark it yet. Yeah, since like 11:30 maybe. No, 12. I took it at 12. My forbidden time. So almost 3 hours. No, 3 hours. Yeah, right at 12. 3 hours. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Mr. Luna, where to find the form in Discord, please? Luna Mod will maybe help you with that, but he's probably off the clock by now, man. Oh, it's right in the main chat. Main chat. It's the last post. Yeah, poor Luna Mod. It's like, dude, why are you still streaming right now? Trump seeks to deflate Iran authorization push by telling Congress war is over. I don't like VWAP. I don't like Orb. How painful is that my TP is like a few ticks below that? All right, here we go. All right, come on. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You got JD in the Discord. He's like, I can't look at it. Sorry, I'm talking in the Discord and on stream. I should just put you guys on the stream. But whatever, I won't. I'll mute in the Discord. Guys, come on, it's so close. But this is what it did to me before. I just have to chill. It's actually though, when I like intentionally get excited about it, it kind of like, it's the opposite because I'm not really stressed. I'm having fun. So it kind of is like taking the energy and just kind of moving it in a different way, I feel like. So I don't mind getting super hype and throwing my chair at my freaking computer. Just hit it. If I dance, will it go? And NQ's just like, dance. I don't know what Brick just said, but I like it. I don't know what he just said in Discord. It was like, at 3:32, I'm going to send it. Then at 5:42, I'm going to full port. Come on. All right. Discord's all in. Just do it on your live account, please. Add magnets below. Put a magnet on it. We're also at New York IBL, so break that level on NQ that we're talking about. The orb is also ES IBL exactly. It actually probably was passed at that level. I'm just trying to make sure it's passed, you know? So I want it to be like 50 bucks over or something. It was literally probably passed. Let me get out of it. There we go. Boom. Nice, JD. BG's passed 3 accounts. Yo, chat. Someone just said they're doing a giveaway on PFM right now. We can do a Luna raid. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're not. Okay, psych. Psych. Oh, you won a PFM giveaway. Okay, it might be. I thought you were saying there's a one right now. I sent the whole chat there. I only want to listen to the green song. Guys, I can't even talk anymore. Like I've been streaming since 4 in the morning. I've literally been trading since 4 in the morning. My eyes are gonna fall out of my head. Let's hit the like button if you haven't yet, and let's see how many likes did we get already. 114. Let's go. 600 views. It feels like the good old days. Oh, they are doing a giveaway on PFM. Guys, let's do a Luna raid. Well, whatever. We don't have to do a Luna raid. I don't want to send everyone there. We're about to win our trade. We're about to win our trade. Go, 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 go. Turn on the bots. I believe it, Brick. Oh dang. Okay, that I don't believe. That's hard. That's hardcore. People like their jobs. People like their jobs. I mean, you might actually trade better if you have a job because you don't overtrade. You're like busy. Dude, seriously. Seriously. I mean, I bet there's so many million, like whatever, 7-figure traders who have like a job. We're DJs. We're like, oh, I'm making $2 grand a month. I'm quitting my job. I don't need... Sorry, I'm leaving my family behind. I'm going full-time day trading. Yo, Mumbucks. What's up? What's up? It says candle about to close. Protect. I'm just literally going for max wins. I want to pass this account or bust. Payout or bust. I mean, pass or bust. JD. What time is it, guys? 3 p.m. top of the hour. Power hour. We made it. We're trading into power hour. Yeah, I could add. Brick, you're making me want to add now. You're like, oh, it's going to pull back. I'm like, well, if it taps this EMA, we're almost at it right now. Add at that old 9 EMA, you know, just a couple. Then I only need like 2 points. Done. Easy. I can still do 3 more minis. No problem. Dude, if I did 5 minis, I would only need literally like 2 more points for this to move down. I should probably just do that. Psych. Yo, we got Joey Morgan in the chat. Let's go. Joey, tank it. Tank it. I know you got that live account. I need it. Look, I need it like 2 ticks. 2 ticks right there, bro. Come on. All right, we got Joey in the chat. We got to play the song again. Which, man, I'm gonna make you green.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it.
How you doing today? Oh, you already are green. There you go.
Yeah.
What up?
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+.
Joey Morgan is
stay
this
green. I be braced, then I follow what I've
does that even
seen.
mean?
One trade done if the first one's
Oh
green.
shoot, I'm playing the song already.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Boom, boom.
Green, green.
Oh wait, that's the one we already
green,
played.
green.
Hold on, this one. There it is.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
I pay extra for this indicator. I'll drop a link for it for you.
Green, green.
All right, Joey said he's gonna bring the market down for me.
Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, green,
Come
green,
on,
green.
baby. I just need that one holy moly trade.
Yeah, I keep it clean.
Holy moly trade.
Green, 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 green.
How did you guys do today, everyone? What's up? How'd you guys do today? How'd you do this week? What about you, Joey? How'd you do? Did you stream today? Man, I'm just gonna put that song on repeat until it hits. I don't know what else to do. We're gonna have to put it on repeat. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Man, I can't speak anymore. Streaming for 12 hours or something.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green.
Took a little payday from the personal. I'm trying to get on that level, man. I'm trying to get on that level.
Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if
My
it ain't
week.
pristine.
Okay, so to get the
Discipline first,
full
then the
insight on my week,
Hands stay calm when it takes
definitely check out vlog number 3. So I already filmed some footage for it. So vlog number 3, I'm gonna try to get them a little bit shorter and try to just be a little more precise with them. But my London accounts wrecked, right? They were already wrecked, but they were in drawdown. So I kind of just pushed through them this week. So I end up pretty much blowing one. I think it was just one of those left, right? One of those original London accounts, the 100Ks. I don't know, for those of you who follow all my stuff, you know what I'm talking about. So those are out of the picture now. So I decided to trade evals. So right now I'm trying to pass some evals. I've been focused on a couple sets of evals, Lucid and Tradeify. So I'm working on these evals. Today I did a max day on 3 Lucid accounts so far, and trying to do a max win on an Apex. It's up 2100 right now. I took one trade for $1,000, and now trying to hold this one for the full win, which we're 2 ticks away from right there. And for all I know, that actually was passing it, because I'm trying to make sure I pass it all the way. So I want it to be like, whatever, $50 over or something. So, but I felt like I was getting chopped this whole week, last week. It just felt annoying. But then New York, I generally trade it pretty clean. So I haven't uploaded all my stats, but I'll go through it all in my vlog number 3. So keep an eye out for that. But overall, I feel like the momentum was really good this week. Right now ending with some winners feels good. But I'm more thinking about the future right now and planning ahead and trying to lock in super hard. A lot of it's cutting out noise too, and just running it, doing my thing, not caring what other people think either. That sometimes holds me back a little bit, because if I'm in a losing streak on stream or something like that, it makes me want to change all my plans or do something different. But gotta stick with it, get to the green. Yeah, we've been publishing the vlogs generally Sunday night. I'm trying to film them ahead now as the week goes on, but we still have to edit it and everything. So no sleep until TP. Let's go. China says it's 12:34 a.m. Man, I'm scared. I haven't started trading a personal again. I did a small personal account, and I haven't. I think if I do it, I need to do a bigger one, at least a few $1,000. I did a tiny one once, $500. But then if you go in a little bit of drawdown, you won't even be able to keep trading it at some point. So it's almost not worth it. I think you need to have at least a couple $1,000. It's getting a little bounce here. It is power hour. Not the craziest place for it to bounce from. I just, it's a few ticks away. I'm just gonna hold it. And I think it's a better chance right now that it wicks back down a little bit here than go all the way back up to my stop. So I'm gonna hold it. I do have an appointment though, so that's an issue. That is an issue. Well, shoot. I thought that was going to be it. Man, we even got blessed by Joey Morgan in the chat, and it didn't hit that TP. So, yeah. Yeah, friggin' London session this morning. If I just ran the grid bot, it's like the grid bot always works during London. Wait, did you just win on PFM right now? Let's go. If that's true, congrats. That's awesome. This is a word on the street. I got my squats. Guys, I can't even speak anymore. I need to get ready for my massage. I don't know what I'm going to do about the trade. Yo, what up, Sovereign Pauls? Yeah, on the Apex account, look, I hit it twice. I hit that short from up there, and then I hit it again. But 2 takes away, or whatever it was. 1 point, I forget. 2 takes. 2 takes away, 1 point away from TP. 1 point for the max win. I'm just trying to get a max win on these. Yeah, the only thing left today is Luna TP, and then we're all off the clock. Off the clock. Gotta pass them up. Next week we have these at halfway. Oh man, it's a couple dollars short of halfway. We'll see how much they actually care about that. Otherwise, I'll need a small winning day. Man, it didn't account for the. It didn't account for the fees. Ah, that's annoying. I know, why wouldn't TP just hit? Dude, it's twisted. It's absolutely insane. Alright, I'm going to just make myself walk around real quick because I'm going to like lose blood flow to my head. So hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, we got 45 on though. Well, that's tight. We have a giveaway we still haven't ran, if I believe. I'm gonna have to. Well, I guess Lunamod's still here, but dude, you don't have to stay up this late. I can just run the form if you give me. I should be able to get access to the form, right? You share it with me, or we could just run the giveaway. But oh, you're chilling. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be RB. Come on. For real. For real. 1 point away. You can't make that up. So chat though, are we still good? Are we cooked? We got 30 more minutes left. I have an appointment. Yeah, that was IBL. Exactly. So I'm literally supposed to leave soon. Shoot. I mean, I might just have to wrap it up. Man, that sucks. What does chat think? I mean, we still have this downtrend right now. If we look at a 5-minute chart, right, we're still just wavy gravy. Could just turn around. We're retesting the VWAP. I think we're good here. Okay, hold on. I got a phone call. I guess we're holding into power hour, but man, I do have an appointment. Come on. What are the stocks doing? Okay, my Intel's pumping. My stock trades up 150 bucks. Not bad. Paid for the evals. That's gonna be my new goal. I'm gonna try to take a stock trade every day to pay for any accounts. That's actually a great idea. I just need one rejection here. Guys, I really want to hold this trade win or loss, but I do have an appointment too. It would just suck if I finally have to close it right when it goes back in the negative. But what was I going to do? Close it a point away? I mean, I literally could have added to this trade, to the Apex one at least. I literally could have added and brought my stop down, but no, I'm gonna let it all play out, win or loss. I do, if I have to go though, I have to go and I'll just close it. Let's see what happens with the. Man, I'm gonna try to push it back because he was trying to push it back too. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get ready real quick. I'm gonna see if I need to do anything. I'm gonna change my clothes and stuff. So I'm gonna grab a few things so I'm ready so I can stay on longer and watch this trade. And then we'll do that giveaway. Okay, so we gotta do giveaway before I go. So we'll go ahead and do that first. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get prepped. I can't believe we hit exactly that IBL. I mean, I can. It's a thing. Initial balance low. Clean level to target. To the tick. Just go all in on that Apex account. $30 guys. 25 minutes left on the sesh. Can we hit this TP? So we'll go ahead and run the giveaway. Yo, what up? Someone's new here. TS Chipagudwin? I don't know how to say your name. What's up? What's up? What's up? Sovereignty in the house. China in the house. Amen in the house. We got Sakuna. Augie official. When do you get your code? I have a code for you right here. Here, I'll let Lunamod send it to you. If Lunamod, if as long as you can verify, have them verify the email address. And you want to do it on the Discord or something? All right, here, I'm gonna send it to you. It's just such a shame to have it all the way come back when it was so close. It was so close. 2 ticks or 1 point. I mean, 1 point. Literally, just because I need that stupid max win. I want to pass it. I want to pass it. I wasn't even showing it. Here's that initial balance low. Look where it tapped exactly at my levels. Guys, I'm trying to blow an account with Apex on purpose. I purchased a Rithmic account and I can't connect the account to NinjaTrader, so I'm trading directly on Rithmic with you can. Why can't you connect on Rithmic Trader? I have a Rithmic connection on NinjaTrader. I literally was just trying to get the max win to pass that account. It might have even been passed for all I know. You know, I was literally trying to go for $50 more and it would have been passed right there. No, if you filled it today, you're good to go. If you filled out the form. I'm going to go ahead and run it. So we're getting the names. Let's try to get this trade back down. Crude at 102. BTC. Oh, BTC's pumping. I hope XRP's going too. I got my last fill on XRP. Averaged in. This trade's taking forever. I'm gonna erase that. That's to give me hopium. Trade is taking forever. Now it's on the right side of the VWAP that we want. How to join the giveaway? It's in the free Discord. Trade sauce. Instructions should be pinned. Here, I'll pin these new ones. Guys, I gotta move my appointment. And I'm gonna be late. How long does it take to get there? Shoot, guys. My trade has a time limit. I'm in a bet. Because it's past my hours, like I could have had that reason to close it, but I mean, it was so close to that TP. Why would I have not, you know, it just looked like it could easily go. Okay, it takes me 20 minutes to get there. Okay. I have until MOC. I have until MOC. Let's lock in. I might change my clothes first. You guys, fill out the form once per day. Yeah, we need to make better instructions for the giveaway. Fill out the form. All you need to do is fill it out once per day. It's posted in the Trade Sauce Discord main chat. Should we change? Should I change your Discord name to Lunamon? I forget how to do that. I've definitely changed people's usernames before. I'll change nickname. There you go. You're Lunamon now. I changed it. If that, I mean, maybe that's better. Come on, baby, go down. Come on, baby, go down. Down, down, down. I wonder if Alex... I'm gonna go crazy, guys. Sitting here all day with this trade. But we get some views on the stream. I can't complain. I cannot complain at all. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me while I'm in this trade. I guess I'd be doing other stuff and just let it run out. Let it run until I leave. That's the other option. Oh, dang. Guys, I'm spying on teammate Alex. Looks good. Look at NQ back down to VWAP. Oh, you can't see it. Right here. Look at this. NQ back down to VWAP. 5 minute back down. I'm getting sucked in. I could just get off stream. We're gonna do that giveaway though. So yeah, send me up the entries and we're gonna run it right now. Brick's in here saying run the giveaway. Bro. You ain't tired yet, dog. I'm so tired, dude. My eyes on these charts. I'm done for, guys. I'm done for. All right, here we go, guys. I'm waiting for MOC, and then I gotta get out of here, dude. I have a massage. Guys. MOC. Let's see what the oh, Brick's on. Guys, I should have got Brick on the stream. Dang it. Let's see. Yo, Brick. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna? Okay. Are you short? Just tell me you're short. Okay. Okay. Let's run it. Good luck. Alright guys, I gotta get the giveaway going. Two minutes for MOC. All right, guys, we got it. Oh, it's too many for the. We gotta do the wheel. It's too many for the race. All right, guys, let's run it. All right, here we go. We got the wheel right here, right now. We're gonna run it. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+. Setups, patience, stay green. I be braced.
Oh, it's Smart World. Let's go. Are you here? You gotta be here. You gotta be here.
Make every trade count. Keep
Are you here?
routine. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green.
Here we go.
Run it on, let
19
it flow, stay
seconds.
serene. Small base hit, stack up to green.
And then I gotta go to my
No
point.
trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Smart World is here. Let's go. Can we verify it in the Discord? If you want to make it go fast, you can do it with Lunamod. And I just appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. All right. Let's see it, guys. MOC is in. I didn't hear any news around it. MOC is in. I don't see any squawks or anything. Come on. I wanted to see the... I'm holding. Yeah, this is for a top 1 futures account. Yeah. Top 1 futures. Shout out. Guys, I gotta go. Yeah, W's, guys. GG's. GG Smart World. Thank you so much for your support. Let's go. Someone on Top Step said they're long. I just put it over there to see if they'd have the MOC report. And they had said they were long. I'm like, yes. But actually, some other dude on here is short. Andre's long and Jack is short. Guys, I gotta go to my appointment. I'm gonna be late. Come on. All right. We gotta keep it going.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
I really have to go.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean.
I really have to go.
Green, green, green.
I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late.
Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green.
Here we go.
Then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green, 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 green.
Come on, baby. Give me it on close. Give me it on close. I want it before the close though, because I gotta run.
Make every trade count. Keep the plan.
I'm gonna be late.
Green, 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 green. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah.
Come on.
Green, green, green.
I have an hour and a half for the massage, so I can be 10 minutes late.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it.
Come on. Is it just gonna consolidate now?
Green, 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 green.
Looks good. Looks super good. We got room down. Green, green, green. Green on the screen. How many? I think we can do like 3 times.
Green, 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 green.
Come on, baby.
Green, 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 green.
I'm gonna dance for it.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green.
Oh, you're welcome, bro.
Green, 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 green.
All right, let's go.
Count, keep the plan routine. Green,
Come on.
green, green, green.
Here we go.
Yeah.
A little volatility here. Can't hurt
Risk
no
on
one.
lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay
Come
serene.
on.
Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine. Hands stay calm.
Guys, we're
when
talking
it take
profit
turns. Me,
routine.
now I wait my turn, then I take that green. Yeah. Green.
Come on now. Let's look at NQ.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean.
We got room down.
Green.
We got room down. Pull it down, NQ. Pull it down. Rip it down. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Go. G taught me how to do this. He says, hit me. Hit me. Come on. Hit me.
Green.
Wait, not this one. Not that one. Let's switch it up.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah.
Come on.
Pre-flight checklist.
A few points couldn't hurt anyone.
I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm dancing for it. And or MS, MS, ES, MES. No, it's not even MES. It's ES only. Come on. Do you know we're in some minis here?
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Come on now. Let's go. Come on. Guys, I really have to go to my appointment.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, set those patients stay green.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back.
Be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Guys, I'm trying to get ready. Yeah! $3,050. It's passed.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't
Let's
chase the
go.
scene. Wait for A+. Say those patients stay green. I be braced and I follow what I've seen.
Let's
One
go.
trade done if the first one's green.
Next one. Next max win.
Make every trade.
I gotta leave though. Guys, I won't be late. Next one. This is 100K straight to fund it. Tradeify account. Let's go.
Tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow,
I'm
stay
missing a song.
serene.
Here we go.
Small base hit stack up to green. No trade.
Let's go.
Discipline.
Let's
first.
go. Let's go. Are we gonna get this one too?
Green, green, green on
There's
the
no
screen,
reason
I
to.
keep
This is a max win I'm going for right here. There's no reason.
Yeah. Pre-flight checklist.
Mamba, W's. Let's go, everyone. W's, everyone. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm just gonna close it. This is a straight to fund at 100K. That's just the consistency rule. 1200 max.
Make every trade count. Keep it playing routine. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay
We're out.
serene. Small base,
W's,
stack up
guys.
to
This
green.
one's a max win here too. We had a few other max wins and
Discipline first.
passed it. Apex eval and max stay on 3 Lucid accounts and $1,062 on my 100K straight to fund account, bringing it right back. That's what I wanted to do, make it back up. So we have $120 on there, guys. It's back above.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be it. It does look like it might still keep going here, right? But I gotta go to my massage. I got 90-minute massage. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, everyone. Peace out, guys. Much love. Peace out. W sesh. All right.
Yeah.
See
Risk
y'all.
on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast.
I guess it was too loud, the music. I didn't even realize there was music on. See you guys. I'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. I'm gonna be late. I gotta go. Peace.
Green. No trade.
See ya.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I be